Handles, hello. And Foxy, hello. Good to see you. Starting in just a sec. Not gonna be 11 hours today, I promise. I think. I didn't finish it. No, literally the creator showed up in chat and said, hey man, you got still a little bit after this, so you should probably just do it another time. And I was like, you know what, man, you made the game. You're the boss. It was very late also, so that makes sense. I wanted to have like a fresh mind for the end of the game. I think that made sense. Also, remixes at the start here, made by Bulby again. Link in the description, as always. That's right, not 11 hours, because it'll be 12. You're so right. And may the 4th be with you, Spider Hog. I actually don't need food anymore. I just drink Diet Coke and then that's all. It works out. I'm still here. This is a joke. Don't do that. Hello. Welcome back. It hasn't been too long since the last stream, of course. And that's because last stream was 11 hours long. I don't think I'll ever do that again, but, you know, there's not a whole lot of stuff that makes me want to stream for 11 hours, aside from, Bada Bing, Paper Mario Star Nova. Very good ROM hack, liking it a lot. I think I'm pretty close to the end now, so we're gonna see how it goes. Again, songs play at the beginning of the stream, made by Bulby. You can check out the link in the description, along with the links to check out this ROM hack as well. And since we're all set to go, I'm just gonna get started. I don't really have anything else I need to do before we start, I don't think. I have no idea who this is. I just got a random DM from someone with just a random YouTube link. I assume it's for something they're making, but they just gave no information. What am I supposed to do with this? Anyway, let me get this working again. Hold on, sorry. We good? Yep, okay. So if you weren't here for the last stream, Mario, Luigi, Bowser, and Peach, I guess? Peach was mentioned at one point. Peach, still unknown about where she is, all crash-landed into this area called Stellaria, and I believe I'm using the wrong graphics plugin. Hold on, sorry. I had to update the game. Had to. I downloaded the update to the game, and I had to change some stuff, and I think I need to change the plugins back. There we go. Just one moment. Alright. Let's get started. Ad starts. Well, where's the lie? There's probably another 11 hours to this. If there's another 11 hours to this, that would be shocking, because the creator said it is not as long as the original Paper Mario. Paper Mario had to check his... He can't actually get any service in Stellaria. He hasn't been able to check his text or DMs the whole time he's been here. Alright, let me refresh myself real quick. So we were bringing the final piece of the soul... hold on, let me show you. So we got the final piece of the soul medal here. Oh, okay, we're about to bring the final piece back, but then there's a secret 5th piece. After that, Shadow Mario shows up after... Okay, you know what, let's just watch the cutscene again. What if the creator's lying, so you'll play the game even more? Wait, okay. Better yet, what if the creator's lying and there's only like 10 minutes left in the game? That'd be funny too. Peach is on vacation. What was Bowser doing at the castle then? Why the heck did he go to the castle if Peach isn't here? I like to think Peach never got kidnapped. She's just like at home and she's like, where the hell is everybody? Where'd everybody go? Are they go-karting without me? Daisy. Yeah, no, Foxy Burrow, I know the Star Force stream was 8 hours. That was my other most recent, like, ride or die kind of stream. Because, like, Star Force, man. Oh, man, I love Star Force. Alright. So, did something happen in there? Oh, we didn't get a clue as to where the next star is. That's weird. I wonder why that is. Oh, and that's because... It's because Daisy's here. And you're so excited, I bet. Ready? Are you excited? Facecam? Hello? Why is this thing doesn't work every time I plug it in? I queue you up for the bit and you just die? Come on. Come on. Are we gonna work now? There we are. Oh my gosh, there she is. Daisy! Oh, Daisy cat. Is it showing? I think it's showing, right? There she is. There's the baby yet again. Oh, and what's that? The magnificent Motobug you might see. Oh, goodness. Very cool. Alright, temporary Daisy cam, because I want to play the game. Anyway. She's here. That's if you hear any noises sniffing around. That's her. The cat. Alright, let's go. Uh-oh. Cosmosar is here. Let's get back to business.
Let me answer this question for you, Merlery. What is there to foresee if there is no future to experience?
Cosmosar? Why? How? No, Cosmosar, you can't do that. Causing the Star Nova will not only eradicate Stellaria, but the entire world, including yourself.
You don't understand, Merlery. Growing up in these kingdoms taught me the true meaning of this world. It has none. It is no challenge for me to give up on a place, on beings without a meaning.
But listen,
we have talked enough. Die! There's not much to add except, good night, Mario.
It's a starfish? He kind of is an evil starfish. Oh, now we're back here with this guy. Based nihilism. Hello, Clifford. How you doing? Sorry if I skipped through this stuff. We've already seen these cutscenes last time, and I want to get back to the fight with, Evil Mario. If Daisy... Okay, sorry, I wasn't looking at the comments when you guys were looking at Daisy. If Daisy asked me to join a cult, I would do it with no hesitation. That's what owning a cat is. It is kind of like joining a cult. Because before I liked cats, I was like, they're alright. I mean, they're cute, but, like, I don't really like being around them. They make me nervous. You know, like, I never know what they're gonna do. Very unpredictable. But then I realized, I was like, wait a minute, I just have to... Like, who cares? You just chill. And then they chill. But once you get, like, indoctrinated into the cat thing, it's like, every time I see a cat, I'm like, oh my god, look at the baby! Like, it's involuntary at this point. Can't be helped. And it hurts so bad that, for instance, I'm like a pet sitter. I'll go to people's houses and feed cats and check on dogs, walk dogs, stuff like that. And when I go to a house and the cats are afraid of me, I'm just like, no. Like, no, we could be such good friends. Like, please. Like, why? It hurts, you know? It's not their fault, it's not my fault, they're just kind of like that. Some cats only like one person, really. Some cats hide from literally everyone, even their person, if too much stuff's going on. So I just feel like, oh, no, please, I'm such a friend to cats, I swear. A cat scratched between your eyes once, so you kept your distance for a long time. I guess none of my family members had cats that I ever saw growing up, and also... every piece of media portrayed cats as, like, evil compared to dogs. No, I mean, not every piece of media, but, like, that was usually like, oh, the dog's chasing the cat around, and the cat's just a, you know, like a sort of ornery little creature that might get you. If you don't get too close, they might scratch you. Like, but they're really not like that, usually. Like, if they want to be left alone, it's like, okay, cool. A lot of people like that, too. They would love to be left alone. Like, you can't just walk up to a person and go, yeah, no, wait, I want to hang out, though. Wait, come back. I want to hang out, though. Like, of course the cat's gonna attack you. If you keep, like, bothering him. I mean, I did hear another story from one of my friends when he was a kid. Or, we were both kids, but he was younger at the time. Where I think he said he was sleeping over his uncle's house, and they had cats. And in the middle of the night, I can't remember if my friend fell off the bunk bed or not. I can't remember if that was part of it, but he was getting out of the bunk bed, either falling or just climbing out. I think he must have fallen. Because then he said he remembered the cat was near him, and the cat was doing something near his head, and he thought the cat was helping him. Or, like, you know, like, trying to, like, soothe him because he fell down. And then, he said the cat was just stabbing him, just slicing him. So he was like, yeah, cats. Okay. Your sister's cat doesn't like anyone except them, but eventually she voluntarily jumped on your lap for a few seconds and let me pet her. It was so cool. Yeah, that's like when you earn the trust of a cat, it's like, whoa. It's like, that's awesome. Some cats are very trusting, just right out of the box, so to speak, but others, it's like you gotta work for it, and like anything in life that requires work, it is worth it. Also, I can get you a really good Daisy cam right now. Hold on. Bear with me for one moment. Thank you, baby, over there. Good girl. Well, that is a lot less zoomed in than I thought I was gonna be. Hold on. She's right there, though. That's her. That's the baby. Good girl. That's my good baby over there. You're a good girl. Good girl. You're a good girl. I don't know what she's looking at. Divinity in Motion. What's the origin of me adopting Daisy? So, a while back, I lived with my buddy Andrew in the same house, and he was... Well, actually, right when I was moving in, his sister found a cat that was injured, and she took him to the hospital. The cat hospital, the dog, the pet place, you know, the vet. That was the word I was looking for. And they got him help, and then Andrew was going to take in that cat, but I was moving in as well, so that's when I kind of learned about cats. And after a bit, I was like, oh, okay, I want my own cat, because this is awesome. Like, cats are great. And then my other friend was, his mom was looking to rehome Daisy, just because she was out of the house all day, and Daisy is just very clingy. She just needs a lot of attention. And I was working at home at the time, doing YouTube stuff. So I was like, yes, bring her to me. And then she became my little baby. And I'm not ignoring this again. I've already seen all this. I don't think you asked that before. But my ADHD, not my ADHD, my OCD is making me want to fix the camera again because she's not center frame. She's probably just gonna move in 2 minutes anyway. Also, this is an interesting battle theme. This is a road leading to secret from Bowser's Inside Story. Love this song. I listen to this song a lot for D&D, for like Underdark and cave stuff. There we go. Now, Daisy, don't move. Stay right there. Oh, snap. ADHD? I don't actually have OCD. I have OCD tendencies for sure, but, that died down over the years, thankfully. I exchanged a lot of my OCD-like tendencies for, ADHD, I guess. Not being able to do anything, ever. Have I ever heard of the word... Have I ever heard of the word... Well, certainly the world's fastest reader is not me. Have you ever heard of a man who can read an entire page of words in a split second? World's fastest reader. Yeah, definitely not me. Anyway, welcome back, evil, fucked up Mario. I'm not using the challenge medal anymore because last night I realized that these enemies start doing ludicrous damage. And it's fair, because we're at the end of the game, basically. Oh, Daisy. Let's see. But yeah, like, Shadow Mario here did 20 damage in one hit. And I was like, hey man, you know, I'm not gonna be able to deal with that, I don't think. 10 damage? I think I could make that work. It's so quiet. I can hear every sound effect. This is fucked up. Super relax. If it works, we'll briefly lower an enemy's attack power by 3. Wow. Dude, with this song being so low-key, it makes this battle feel really tense. I don't know why. I cannot hit the action command when it's so dark. My brain doesn't work. I think he fumbled his action command, dude. That must have been what that was. Ah, dude. It's because his hat is dark, and he's on the dark background. My brain just can't do it. I cannot see where his hat ends and the darkness begins. Oh, boy. Okay. I can do this, though. I can do this. I feel like we're in for a gauntlet for the end of this game. Huh? Quake Hammer? Well, it's a good thing I switched out my partner, jeez. Do you think Mario ever gets sick of all this shit? Yeah. It's like a Family Guy bit, right? Where, like, Shadow Mario shows up and Mario's like, okay, alright, I'm suing you for identity theft. And he's like, what? I thought we were gonna, like... I thought we were gonna, like, do a little, you know, back and forth. No. Identity theft is a serious crime. I'm sick of this. I'm on vacation. You are going to prison. Right now. End of story. And then Luigi walks in and he goes, I'm here for vacation. And he goes, we told you you couldn't come! And it cuts back to the Griffin household. And Peter is, sticking a fork into an electrical outlet. I just want to see what would happen. What the hell did this guy just do to me? My name is Oiram, and I'm evil. There was a Mario 64 machinima maker back in the day. I think he might still do stuff, I'm not actually sure. But he used to have a character called Oiram in the videos. And I always remember that. He was just like... he was just evil Mario. That was basically where he started and ended. I'm worth no star points? What is that supposed to mean? I'm a little bit offended. Oh. Maybe I should have just shut my mouth, I guess. Well, I'm a little bit upset about that. Wouldn't Bowser Jr. have more beef with Dark Mario for stealing his doppelganger shtick? Good point. True. Alright, I will reload and try again, I guess. I'm kind of upset. That guy has 50 health. Okay. I mean, I just started, it's fine. What? Can I do, like, speed up or something? No? Okay. Do 51 damage this time. I mean, I killed him. He did die. I just, the game crashed afterwards. I don't know if it's something I did. Definitely save stating after this is over, though. I hope these choices don't change anything. There's always some MacGuffins to get, like 5 or 6 objects he has to journey around the whole world or kingdom to get. It's like, really? This again? I guess I would be pretty upset about, like, go find the 6 magical donuts every time. That's the thing that would start pissing me off, because I'd be like, there's no way that there are this many mystical tablets that talk about these artifacts. There's no way there are this many. Like, someone's gotta be making this shit up. Which lends credence to the idea that the entirety of Mario is just a play. Or at least, some of them are. Not all of them, but... Or, like, it's all an act. Okay. Let's try and do better this time, I guess. Don't need to save this, so I might as well. Actually, you know what? It said if it works, so I hope it's not like the sleep thing. Alright. Alright. Well, let me just... Fuck that. I'm just gonna start over from the start, because that's stupid. think he gets more defense as the battle goes on, too. Or no, he's actually always got 1 defense. Would a fire attack be good against a Shadow Mario, you think? I don't see why it wouldn't be. Menuing! Hooray! Alright. Let's see how this goes. Oh, like, he can buff himself as well. He can do a bunch of damage at once. Bloop, 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 bloop. How long does this attack buff last? Is it until the next attack? Alright. Dude, I wish I could do that. It's a cool 5 damage. Heal me a grin. A grin. Heal me a grin. You damn stone. Okay, alright, so I should probably have Ripperino out on the field then. Oh, no. Oh, this one's a loss. Alright, keep Ripperino out front. Okay. It don't even matter. Just do it. Alright, let's see. Protect him from this first attack, I guess? Save us 10 hit points for free? He seems pretty predictable. I don't actually remember if every... Not all... The fights aren't all scripted, are they? I don't think so. They do different attacks at different times, right? Dude, he pulls the first 2 attacks, huge damage. And then he kind of peters out after that. Peter. What if Peter Griffin became a goose? Instead of you'd be like, Sorry, I've been walking around in the sun today, for extended periods of time. My brain is not telling me to stop before certain things. Hey, what if the Peter Griffin was a goose? Hey, how about we just don't do that one? Well, let's just leave that one on the cutting room floor, buddy. If he's got 50 health, I've got to do... And we do... Hold on. We do 9 damage a turn. I mean, this is easily survivable. What if Peter Griffin... It was Peter Goonan? I mean... God, I hope not. I mean, the man's got 3 kids, so I guess he is. You know what's really funny? You just find your nearest, like, married friend and be like, dude, you're such a gooner. You're just a gooner simp. Pathetic. Come on, man. You're better than this. Come on. You're better than this. I think saying you're better than this with no actual reason for saying it is a really destructive thing. That hits me really hard. I'm like, what do you mean I'm better than this? What are you talking about? I keep wanting to use this attack, but there's only one guy here. I think it'll do more damage, actually. Oh, don't matter. He dead. I'm not gonna touch anything. Alright, I'm hoping that it's not gonna crash now. I think I've been around Ems and Sam too much. Maybe. Anyway. Life will never be fair to everyone. Your inner core is what matters. Your inner core is loving. Your inner core is caring. Let me ask. What is your dream? To return to the Mushroom Kingdom to reunite with my friends to save the world. I want to reunite with my friends. Dreams come true. Dreams come true. Did I pick the wrong one? Is this like, Why is that so quiet? Why the fuck was that the quietest thing I've ever heard? Has it been that quiet the whole time? No. What the... Oh, that's weird. More jokes end. Can you guys still hear this? It is like, it just got extremely quiet, and I have no idea why.
Mario, are you awake? You were asleep for quite a long time. Did you get haunted by a bad dream? More importantly, where are we?
Aren't you the demon? Shouldn't you know where everything is? The immortal demon that showed up and started asking me trivia questions. Oh, gosh. Sound effects sound fine, but the music's really quiet. Yeah, what is that going on about? That's weird. Hold on. I mean, I didn't change anything. Hold on. Okay, well, I don't really know what any of that means, so I'm just gonna get out of here, I guess. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. I guess, yeah, chapter 5. Maybe you can pick between them. Papyrus?
Yeah, great formation, minions!
Who is this? Oh, Cammy!
We're not giving up just... We're not giving up just thanks to another little airship crash. His scorchedness would not be disappointed. He would be seared, charred, singed out of fury. March ahead, minions.
What is going on here?
It is magical energy that I perceive.
Youngster, is that the magic Koopa you mumbled about? I sense they might know where to go to return to Starport.
Let us keep an eye on them.
Is he calling me youngster? This is an interesting dynamic. Usually people call Mario old. Oh. Hey, Jack, thank you for the resub, my bud. 8 years. Okay, I didn't know. I thought I was going to read it out. 8 years. Much love and happy to see you streaming again. Looking forward to seeing what you do in 2026. Thanks, my buddy. I appreciate it. I've been having a good time playing stuff again. Thanks so much for the 8 years. That's crazy. It's basically since I had the thing enabled. Who the hell's that? It's Pammy Koopa. These pesky little goobers stole my magic crystals again. Or was it you? You heard me. You! Look at yourself, okay? You sure look like to be capable of using magic. Of course you stole them. I allow myself to ask, what are those magic crystals used for? As if I was gonna tell you. Do I look like my cousin or what? I'm not as old and blind to reality as what old Pris Cammy sees. What? You wanna go get me my crystals? Even one of them would help. Though you do know that a thief asking for mercy would probably pretend to seek them as well. Daisy, get out of the way. Oh no, she's over. Aside from that, I've already let go of my beautiful crystals. Some magic detox probably can't hurt. Mario, I think we should leave here. Mario, she is insane. Let us depart. I don't know if it's got retro achievements. It just came out, so probably not. Whoa, what is that? It's a skeleton magic Koopa? Badass. Don't need it. Oh, what is that? Little plant fella. Oh, these are in Paper Mario 64. That's a lot of guys. Okay. I don't have any fire flowers. Oh, no. Okay, hey. Grim Reaper, could you Grim Reaper these guys, please? Take them to the underworld. Oh, just that one. Okay, actually, I don't know. It probably wouldn't be Grim Reaping if it's plants, right? This is kind of like... Is there a hell for plants? It could be. I mean, you say that, but Super Mario Mound got a retro achievement set 2 days after release. No, okay, that's fair. I didn't know that. I'm gonna be going to too many games in June. As always, I'll be there with Sam and Kenny and Ems and Chowmix, I believe. And Nick. Game Apologist should be there as well, I believe. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, he's in the group chat, so. Unless anything changes and I can't. But, like, I plan on being there, because I would very much like to. That's my favorite convention of the year. Other than that, I'm not positive. I'm not sure what else I'm doing. I'm gonna have to move at some point. Probably this year again, so... Uh-oh. I don't like that. How about this? That was an awesome animation. He really went, "You killed me!" Good. But yeah, too many games. That's my favorite one of the year. I try to make that every year, at least. Okay, I think what happened is the stage music right now, like the overworld music, is really quiet. And the music above, sorry, in the battles is still regular volume. So I'm gonna have to adjust that on the fly, I think. Ooh. I think we're in hell right now, by the way, also. I'm not actually sure where we are, but I'm pretty sure that guy destroyed the world. I think we are now in danger. I think we're in, like, a literal hellscape. Which way was I going? This way? Hey, there we are. Oh, I guess I don't need to be up there? Oh, okay, sorry. It's very dark in here. I'm trying to just find my way through here. The heck is that thing?
This mushroom is poisonous.
Pip, hello. Oh yeah, we might be in the underwear. Ha. I had to check on my old pal Garrulus. I think we might be in hell.
It was talked about a lot back when I was young. Never touch the blue shroom.
Wow, this music is loud as hell now. No pun intended.
Or else.
I'm glad I have this guy here, because he knows a lot about hell.
That might be some kind of magical crystal up there.
How you doing, Pip? Ah! Oh! Uh-oh. What the hell has happened? Are we... Oh, no, it's not poisonous. We're small. Whoa. We shouldn't have touched that mushroom.
Let's find a way out of this.
Brother. This is interesting. So that Goomba's gonna be gigantic then, right? He's gonna be, like, right over here. This is a cool idea, man. This is such a cool idea. Whoa. Wow, that's a very small Buzzy Beetle, huh? Hell looking cozy. Dude, I would be so fucked, so beyond fucked in this environment. I'm already so bad in the dark, I can barely see where I'm going while looking at this game on the screen. I would be so beyond dead. Oh, I guess I'm already in hell, so... Or, okay, now let's call it what it is. It's the underwear from Paper Mario, so... It's not hell. Anyone can go there. It's a place that you can be sent to. It's like you can be sent there. Though it's... I guess Super Paper Mario sort of implies that Dementio... Is it Dementio or Dementio? Does anyone know? EO? I just... I just actually have never really looked into that. I just always imagined it was Dementio. But Dementio is actually kind of an insane name, too. Now that I think about it. It sounds more like Dimension. God, what a cool villain. So these little microscopic bug guys are actually not giving me any XP whatsoever, so I'm just gonna go, I think. Where is Go? Is there like an exit somewhere? Are we just gonna run off into the corner like a little mouse? Can I jump on that? No. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on a minute. Solon, what do you know about hell? Seems like this place is called Mushroomia. Sometimes also referred to as the Land Beyond, or Lands Unknown. A land filled with strange mystical flora and fauna. I wonder, has it always looked this dark and dystopian? It doesn't even really resemble the kingdom of Stellaria. We should be careful, Mario. I wonder if this works on Wii via emulation. I don't remember what it said on the page, but if you check the Itchio page, I believe there were things saying about what it worked on or not. I believe it worked on emulation generally, but there was something about flashcards not working. Or one specific flashcard, like EverDrive doesn't work on real hardware. It's very lavender. Also, welcome, Dig Duke. I like that name. Cool name. I'm missing something, I guess? What am I missing? I haven't... Can I wonder if this is gonna be the gimmick of this area. Like, we're gonna have to grow and shrink, sort of like Minish Cap. I haven't played a ton of Minish Cap. That game's pretty cool, though. Hold on, maybe I need to use the flying ability somewhere. No, I'm really lost. Okay. Can I make it across this gap, or can I? No. Thank you. Dig Dug's your favorite game, and Duke is your name IRL. That's cool. I don't think I've ever met anyone with that name. Oh, that rocks. Dig Dug was always the arcade game I liked a lot versus some others. Like, I was never that into, like, Pac-Man, because it just... It felt like busy work. I don't know, Dig Dug, at least, I felt like I was accomplishing something when I was digging tunnels and stuff. What else do I have? I have the ability to burn things. Let me use my head here, or else we're gonna be here for 11 hours. Can I burn grass? Nope, too big. Tapper's a good second. I don't know if I've ever played Tapper. Daisy use rest. She sure do. That's my little baby. Okay, like, has anyone seen anything yet in this area that looks suspicious that I might be ignoring by mistake? I'm trying to think of what other powers I have, but I mean, nothing... Can I use him? Maybe I can use my buddy here to get across the river? Hold on. River Styx. I don't think so. Unless I do some cheating? Yeah, no, I've definitely seen Tapper. I've never played it, though. I think I've seen it in, like, Sonic for Hire. Maybe Sonic for Hire, but, I don't think I've played it. Let's see. That's probably what it is. My ADHD does not let me enjoy arcade games. Like, I need a goal, or else my brain is like, nah, I don't care. Let's see. Yeah, Tapper was in Wreck-It Ralph as well. Let's see. Mr. Driller. I don't think I played that either, but I have played Drill Dozer. Was that the GBA one? Or Jill? The one with Jill Dozer. I thought that game was kind of cool, but I never finished it. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I can... Oh, okay. Hold on. Sorry. Again, this... I had the same problem last time where this looked like I should be ignoring it for some reason. Like, it didn't ring to my brain as like a platform, so to speak. And it's only because it was in slightly different art style compared to other things. Delicious shroom. Who the hell's cooking at this size? In this economy? Yeah, Sonic for Hire was quite the thing for a while. If I had to pick a favorite arcade game, though, actually, hold on. Maybe I could think of this. I have played arcade games that I've enjoyed. I just don't seek them out very much. You know, like, I don't own anything that emulates them or own any arcade cabinets because I've never really felt super interested in them. I sense some humongous aura from that mushroom, as if it struggled to contain the power. This mushroom... Uh-oh.
Aha! There you are! How did you like my surprise attack earlier?
You know,
You now, oh so tiny goobers. The time of you being the bigger one is over. This will now be our territory. Mishkumbia.
you have ADHD and you adore Pac-Man. I wonder if we have the same kind of ADHD, because it's kind of like different types of it, you know? Like for instance, Channel Pup and I talk about this a lot, because he has the opposite ADHD to me. So, like, we frequently have little conversations about that, because it's like, oh, I liked this for this reason, and he'll be like, oh, I hated it for that reason, because of this. It's very funny. Okay, I think that's the reason that he was able to get under my skin so fucking quickly when we got to know each other. I mean, he does it intentionally, too. You know, he kind of prides himself on that, but, like, that, too. It's kind of interesting how brains work, you know? That mushroom is Piccolo. Huge aura. That's true. This is a big Goomba, but shouldn't it just be a big Goomba because we're small? Like, shouldn't it be a regular Goomba still? It'd be funny if he died in 2 hit points. Oh, okay, he had 8 or something. That's awesome. But yeah, for instance, my ADHD makes it so, like, my brain... it very, very rarely lets me focus on one thing. I'm usually thinking about 100 things at the same time, so I'm never really thinking about anything useful. And, it makes it very hard to do even the things that I like doing. That's why it's kind of insane that I played this for 11 hours yesterday. It's just, my brain was allowing me to be here because, you know, special interest and focused and stuff. It happens at the weirdest times, but I also, I guess, mostly had the day off yesterday anyway, and didn't have anything else to do, so... That's when I wish my brain would let me just do what I want to do. Like, just hang out, doodle in a notebook. I don't even draw things. Just, like, literally do anything. But my brain is like, no, you gotta do something. You gotta be doing something, or else it's... You're wasting time. 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 And it's especially bad in terms of monetary stuff, because I'm like, I should be making money right now, because I could be, probably. And I have very little money, so I should be doing that. And my brain's like, die, you know, die. Like, you know, not literally, but my own worst enemy, so to speak. That's like me and some people with opinions on DK64. You love the whole collectathon thing.
You're taking too long.
I actually, you know what? That'd be interesting. I should probably play DK64 all the way through. I've never done that. Though I would play it with the Tag Anywhere mod, because I have experienced the game a little bit, and I agree that backtracking is a little much. I would rather just be able to switch once you unlock them. But, that might make an interesting stream, because I've never done a full playthrough of that. I've never finished that game, and I know very little about it. I have a 64 in my name and everything. I'm a fraud. Actually, you know, I've never played Conker's Bad Fur Day that much either. I've probably played like 10 minutes of that game, total. But I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's like a stream-appropriate game for me. Like, I don't like, It is very rare when, like... I guess... What should I call that? Risque humor? Like a... Sort of like... I guess dirty jokes and stuff. I don't typically like that kind of stuff. It's like... Makes me uncomfortable. So I don't know, like that might be something I play on my own, so I can sort of be alone and not have to like worry about people like watching my reactions to things or whatever. Low brow, not entirely. Like it's not like I think that the jokes in the game are. Again, I haven't played it, but I know that it's crude. I can see crude humor. I think doesn't always do it for me. That's what I'm trying to say. I think. It can be done in fun ways and stuff. Like I know about, like, the Great and Mighty Pooh, for instance, and in my head, I think that's gross and kind of But, like, in execution, it is very funny, and the song is actually just stupidly catchy. It's just very funny. They have a guy belting out a song about throwing shit at you. And I don't know Conker's reaction to it, but I'm sort of interested to find out. No, I'm not an N64 LARPer. I've played a lot of N64 games. I've just not played DK64 or Conker all the way through. Or, I guess at all. I think I've played like 10 minutes of Conker, probably. Because I was playing it at my friend's house once, and then we decided to do something else. No, okay, Sonic for Hire is crude humor, but I'm saying... Sorry, I think I should have been more clear about that. In a public space, that makes me uncomfortable. Like, I don't like... crude or like sexual jokes in like a space where I don't know a whole lot of people, I guess, or on like a stream, I guess. Like that just makes me feel weird. Like I don't like bringing stuff like that up. Like I never do that. If other people bring it up, it kind of makes me a little uncomfy. But like watching that stuff with like a friend, like just watching Sonic for Hire on my own, you know, it's like, okay, I can laugh at that. It's funny. Like I don't have to worry too much about it. But like, I guess it's hard to explain. I guess I'm just shy. I guess I'm just like, I'm squeamish about that kind of stuff in a public setting. That's really what it boils down to. So I wouldn't stream it. I don't think I would stream Conker. That's kind of what I was trying to get at. Like, I can enjoy that stuff, but it's not something I'm comfortable, like, I guess putting out on this channel or, I guess doing online. I don't know. No, I mean, it's not so much, like, if I'm hanging out with people and they make a bunch of crude jokes, like, I'm not, like, a prude. Like, I'm not gonna be like, please do not talk about the ass. Do not do that. Like, I'm not gonna be like that. But, like, you know, if it gets excessive, obviously, I'd probably say something like, hey, can we maybe tone that down a little bit? But I guess it's more so in, like, a content creator sense and just in public and... I don't know. I guess everyone likes stuff, but my brain's just weird. I guess it's more the topic than the actual act of it, I think. Oh, which is actually a big problem for me because I really like things like The Boys, you know, like the TV show on Amazon Prime. That show is gory, extremely explicit, very sexual. And it's like, oh, alright. It's like to the point where they swear, like, I swear a lot, obviously, but it's the point they swear so much where I'm like, I kind of don't even, like, I feel like they don't even need to be doing that. It's kind of insane. What do I feel about randomizers, or big randos like Archipelago? I've never tried Archipelago, but I've actually tried a couple randos for Paper Mario 64 and Mario 64, and... I don't know if other games, maybe other games too, but I can't remember off the top of my head. But the Paper Mario 64 randomizer is actually insanely fun. I think that one's a lot of cool stuff in it. Randomizer's crazy on DK64. How did we get so far away? Mushroomia can barely even be considered part of Stellaria. There's no direct way to get there. Regarding our, I thought it said religious plants. Regarding our religious plants, I've done a lot of botanical praying. and shenanigans around here. I'm currently working on my huge encyclopedia, the Mishmash Monograph. That's a great name. If someone's in the know about how to manage these plants, it is probably me. Yeah. Well, it's amazing. Then, would you mind removing the plants next to the waterfall for us? Well, my magic's now partially restored, but in order to be able to fully control... Oh, gosh. I got so taken out of my... I so got taken out of the game for a bit because I was actually just talking about my own brain and stuff. I legitimately was so disconnected for a moment. Jeez. I need to, like... I need to, like, psych back into the game real quick. Stop thinking about my freaking brain thoughts. Give me 1 second. Ah! Sorry, my back hurts. Let me just stand up for a sec. I'm gonna move the camera a little bit and... You know, you can see Daisy better. Just give me 1 quick second. Oh, okay. You think the witch is about to join your party? That'd actually be kind of sick. It'd take a while. I'm so sorry. I wish I had... It'd be easier to unite our powers and work together. In fact, you may have a point there. Okay. Okay, I was not expecting that. Lunara, what a nice name. I feel really bad for neglecting the story there for a sec. I was kind of skipping through because my brain was all disorganized. I apologize about that. I would have been way more excited if I noticed that was happening. Press down to make her shoot magic spells to attack enemies. In battle, Lunara can use multiple different magical attacks. Use her Moonblast to deal more damage to the weakened... I literally almost read the weekend. The weekend enemies, and Lunar Beam to damage invisible enemies. Oh, wow. You did a multi-game rando with Archipelago a few weeks ago. With some friends, and you did Jack and Daxter. It was very fun. See, that's a really cool idea. I like being able to find things in different games to give your friend, like, a thing, or vice versa. That's very fun. My plants need care and bedtime around 8. Okay. Dude, this is awesome. I know someone was here yesterday asking about custom partners and stuff. Like, oh, who are the partners in this game? Are there different, like, custom things? That, to me, looks pretty damn custom right there. I've not seen anything else in Paper Mario do that. Saving the best for last? I don't know how many partners we get, but I think we're getting pretty close to the end. I think there's probably 7 chapters, if I had to guess. Also, let me rephrase and go back to that point for a sec. Not that not that the other partners aren't custom. They just, they use a lot of things from the existing partners, and they do change a lot of... Whoa, what? You can just kill them? That's kind of wild. The other partners, they use, like, certain animations, certain attacks. This is, like, super different. Like, I've never seen that happen before. This is very cool. Did we want to go this way? I don't actually remember where we were going. Is there something that we can take care of now with her magic? I know we can kill enemies. I mean, I guess we should head back this way, right? I want to get into a fight, actually. I want to see what she can do. I've always kind of wanted... Oh, actually, I guess Kamek does join you in Origami King. But yeah, I've kind of always wanted, like, a Magic Koopa party member. And this is a very cool idea. Oh gosh, I'm so lost. Archipelago has a Mario 64 rando option where you can even randomize Mario's moves. So, like, you can start with just the ability to walk, punch, and jump, and other moves need to be found. I think I've seen thumbnails about that for YouTube channels, or YouTube videos and stuff. It's a very interesting idea. I don't know if I would like that, though, because I love the movement in Mario 64, so having that restricted from the beginning would kind of suck. But, I mean, you could just not turn that on, I guess. Alright, what do you got, lady? Hit an enemy with a magic beam. Blast an enemy with magic. Stronger against low HP enemies. Oh, okay, so this is Lackluster's little spiny aim, at least. Oh, that's so cool. Oh. They got a lot of health. Okay. This stream is massively lagging on your end. Hold on. Are you on Twitch? Or are you on YouTube? I'll check just in case. You say it might be your weather. Okay, hold on. I mean, Twitch upload always says unstable because it's Twitch. I don't know if... you're not on Twitch, though. Okay, I don't know. You think the SRB2 has an Archipelago mod, too? Whoa. That could be interesting. I love that game. Though I'm not good at finding stuff in it. That game is very big, and it has a lot of, like, nooks and crannies that I've never been to. Don't have room for Twitch. No worries. Hey, dude! Thanks, man. Really appreciate the 10. Thanks so much. Yeah, back again. I got a new partner. Got this Koopa wizard named Lunara. Or Lunala? Hold on, I'll check in a sec. But welcome back. Good to see you. Also, we've defeated Dark Mario from last night on the stream, and we have ascended into, not hell. Thought we were in hell. We were actually in a place called Mushroomia. The nearby kingdom. Nearby area. My friend can kill people on the overworld, which I think is very nice. I was actually thinking the other day, which is rare, because I don't usually do that. But, you know, I was thinking the other day about this game I played a while back. It was called Under Hero. Has anyone heard of that? It's vaguely Paper Mario-esque. You play as this little guy. He's like a common villain. He's almost like the Goomba of that universe, basically. And, he accidentally gets the main hero killed, and he becomes the main character, basically. He has to go do all the main character stuff. The reason I bring it up is because it's almost like a fusion of Paper Mario and Super Paper Mario, where you run around and you fight enemies. Sometimes there's no, like, RPG fight, but occasionally you get into little RPG fights where you do turn-based combat like regular Paper Mario. It is super cool, and I was just thinking, I feel like that would make a great Paper Mario sequel. Like, have some enemies that can be dispatched easily, like... Maybe some areas where you do just kill enemies like a normal Mario game, and then there are some other areas where you end up fighting normally. I know it would probably force the areas into feeling like, oh, this is the platform stage and this is the fighting arena. But I feel like they just have to fine-tune it a little bit. I feel like Nintendo could make that work. But anyway, yeah, Under Hero, amazing game. Very fun. It's rare to think. I mean, man, the less I think during the day, the better. Stop thinking, get things done. A lot of Mario and Luigi games have 2 combat systems, so that could work for Paper Mario. Yeah, I mean, in some cases, yeah, they kind of do. I mean, technically, there are even times in Paper Mario games, like, where you will... What am I doing over here? Is there something else I can find? Oh. Is that a playing card? What? Huh? Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, sorry, yeah, the Bowser levels in T2ID, you're right. I totally didn't think about that. Oh. Hi, Sticker Star. Interesting, okay. Oh, baby. Alright. I'm digging it. I like how they've been reusing a lot of Sticker Star stuff. It's been cool. It's almost like that other project that's happening, Paper Mario the Sticker Comet, where they're hacking Sticker Star and turning it into a game that people actually might want to play. Very interesting. If you've never heard of it, Paper Mario the Sticker Comet, you will lose your mind. They're making it into the game it should have been. And I'm not even exaggerating. I don't know if I need this much syrup. I don't need you. Get out of here. Goomba? Something screwy's going on here. Oh, wait, maybe they're making me feel like Sticker Star, because all these battles are just wasting my FP, and they're not giving me any experience in return. It's meant to be, like, immersive. You forgot Sticker Star existed? I really wish I could do that, dude. Unfortunately, it is burned into my mind as something I played on launch day. I was very excited about. I really didn't follow its production back then, because I was doing other stuff, I guess. And I'd seen initial screenshots, and then I was like, what the hell happened? Like, what is this game? You're playing through that now? Why are you doing that? Just to see if it truly is that bad? Like, I cannot bring myself to finish it. I can't get more than 3 worlds in without feeling, like, discouraged. Like, feeling like I'm ruining something. Luigi music stops. You're really playing Sticker Star, bro? Did you actually say that? Oh. Hello? Call me Star Guy, always here for some fun. You won't believe it, but I do trade badges for star pieces. Do you want to trade? Ooh. It's not bad for a Mario walking simulator. I guess. I just can't stand it. I just can't stand what it does to what came before it, man. Like, in the fact that during development it was gonna be more like Thousand Year Door. Like, it stated that that was a thing. And then it was changed into what it is. Oh! Like that hurts. That hurts to me. Because we never would have gotten Color Splash. We never would have gotten Color Splash either. It is. Yep. This is a Sticker Star area, kinda. Power Rush. Give me this, actually. That'll be nice. One of the only Paper Mario games you've not played. I mean, honestly, Morbid Curiosity is fine. That makes sense. This Shy does have good stuff. I mean, this is the same badge stuff you get from the other Star Piece badge seller, which means I don't know if we're actually going to be going back to Starport before the end of the game. I guess we'll see. Oh, Peekaboo. I mean, I guess those would be good information to have. Has someone, like some entity logged in or something? What the fuck is happening? The music just played one note and is blue-balling us for the rest? Okay, yeah, I'll get Color Splash is a lot better than Sticker Star, but... Huh? Something has happened. Something has gone wrong in Mario Land. A man has fallen into the river in Mario City. So when you buy those specific badges in that order, the game turns into Sonic Speed on purpose. But I guess, sorry, I was going to say, a lot better than Sticker Star is really not that much better. Like, that's like, it's like saying, like, the burning dumpster outside my house is a lot better than the burning pile of garbage that used to be there. Color Splash has more fun stuff in it, though, I will agree. It is a better game. But until you get to talk the Origami King, I can't say that they're enjoyable Yeah, I also saw that crash for a sec. I'm assuming the save is still valid? I didn't save state there, because I'm not sure if it would save in, like, that broken... Okay, thank goodness. Alright, okay, I was a little worried for a sec that it was gonna be fast still, and I was like, well, the game is broken for real now. What's going on here? We never really left the coma dream, did we? Oh, whoa! God, I wish I had queued up voice meter for this.
Seems like someone got lost and slipped into the darkest corners of our estate. Oh, how unfortunate. You'd wish this card house was all fun and joy, wouldn't you? Well, there's certain things in life you cannot rewind. And there's things you regret not doing for the rest of your life. Thus, let's not delay the consequences of your actions much further.
Hey, Bacon Fish, thanks so much. I appreciate it. Good to see you. It's a great stream so far. I played this game for 11 hours last night.
The Great Fan Show?
Okay, you know what? This is actually the first time one of these has got me. I was not expecting that to actually be a game show. I was expecting to get my shit kicked in by someone without legs. I, Fanto, am pleased to announce another new quiz show right here in Mushroomia. I am aware it's been a while since our last broadcast, though. This one will take some time. This will make the time spent waiting worthwhile. Why, you ask? Because not only do we have some fantastic guests, we also, for the first time ever, present you a special event. After 3 failed questions from our wonderful participants, our little quiz room will fill up to the brim with water. Oh. What?
Mario, are you sure we're in the right place?
Roll out the card pet. It's time to start the card pet. Best of luck. You'll need it. Let's start with a simple one, shan't we? This place we're perhaps maybe currently in, what's it called? Shroob Planet. Mushroomia. It's Mushroomia. And your answer is... correct! Bravo, little plumber and egg. You're not as hopeless as you look. Plumber and egg. Moving on. Legend has it that the creator of our lands is responsible for another adventure you, Mario, were a part of. Tell me, what was the name of that adventure? Okay. So, fun little fact here. I actually did some research after the stream last night, because I was still awake. And I found that there's actually a prequel to this game called Paper Mario: The Sacred Trio. I haven't played it, didn't know it existed until last night, but very lucky that I just so happened to find that. So anyway, Sacred Trio. There's another game with, like, different mechanics or something. Another Paper Mario hack, I think. Sacred Trio's fun. Am I gonna play that too? I don't know. These lands work in mysterious ways, don't they? What's something you did not see around here yet? Floating mushrooms. Oh, no, this one's tough. I feel like we've seen vines, and I can imagine they're probably endless. I don't think we've seen floating mushrooms. Alright, cool. Fantastic. Who had the determination and hatred to wreak terror upon Navahello Canyon? Fuck it, read. Luckily no one. No, nothing happened, Your Honor. It was actually nobody. Feeling like watching you fly to the cosmos help me. What? What a motivating and vivid mindset. Oh, are you getting tired of me yet? Well, who would ask quiz questions if it wasn't for me? Quizmaster Party, Merlee, or Chuck Quizmo? Quizmaster Party sounds like someone I would party with, dude. Let's see. Imagine if you morphed into a flesh Pokédex and Professor Oak asked you to relentlessly scan his warts. Oh. That's interesting. Thanks, Rude Vegetable. That would be quite the scenario, I think. I would probably put a gun to my head and say, incorrect. Oh, just kidding. Correct. Uh-oh. Let's see. Gonna lose that one. It's a little strange. Thank you for your wonderful comment, though. I appreciate it. Soup? I get soup out of this? Is this a soup game show? I got the porridge. Oh, okay. Congratulations. Yeah, I like that. I'm sorry, I was taking a sip of my Dr. Pepper. Not sponsored. Do I need this? Like, it's arguably the most delicious dish in existence. Raz. That Raz from Psychic game? I have not played it. I really gotta do that, though. How do we get out of the ether? Just go back left? Yeah, no, honestly, the writing in this game has been stellar. I've been a huge fan of everything in this game so far. This is the kind of game I would love to... Like, writing a Paper Mario game would be so much fun. I can't tell if the static right now I'm hearing in my ears is coming from me moving my leg or from something in the game. Seems like a quest item. I guess it is, but it went into the regular item pocket. Mushroomia is not real, by the way. We are absolutely not in a real place. There's no fucking way. That begs the question, though. Is my new party member a real person? I do not know. Chuck Quizmo is the original presenter. Yes, he is. I'm just actually... did I pick the right question for that? Did I pick the right answer? Because I remember looking away, and then I was suddenly just gone. Very quiet here. I think we might hit another glitch or something. Can only hope. Not. Do not open the grand door. Strictly forbidden. Okay, I think we're doing a Link's Awakening. I think we gotta open this door so we can get back to the real world. Can let me just a reason of opening would be the occurrence. Oh, shit, wait a minute. However, this will not be of serious relevance. There is no possibility of the Starnova happening. We really gotta get this door open, I think. I actually think in that multi-world rando you were playing with your friends, one of them was playing Psychonauts, and the full game list was Paper Mario, Psychonauts, Jack 1, Earthbound, and Kingdom Hearts. What a dream blunt rotation. I'll be blunt with you. That was what I wanted to say immediately there. All of those games are kind of already on psychedelics anyway, so... I guess it works. The music has vanished, also. Maybe I can get it back by pausing? Let's see. You'd love Psychonauts. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, this place does not like the pause menu? Oh. I gotta reset the game again. Alright, let me, find that save block. Where was that? Oh, here it is. That's okay. I don't know what's causing that. Something's going screwy. Well, that's right. There are 2 of those games now. Are there any others, like spin-offs or anything, or is it just those 2, Psychonauts and Psychonauts 2? I know it took a long time for Psychonauts 2 to come out. I'm glad to hear that it's good still. So, you know, a lot of games will do stuff like that, like Kingdom Hearts, you know, and then sometimes it lets people down. I can't say that I was let down by Kingdom Hearts 3, because I did not wait nearly as long as most people. I found it to be not as fun as Kingdom Hearts 2 when I played it, at least. But it was very cathartic to get, like, you know, the closure for some of the characters, at least. I'm sorry I just tried to execute you on the spot. I didn't mean it. That's very upsetting. I know. Right. It's a VR game, but... Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. I have a VR headset somewhere, but I don't know if it works anymore. This electrified cake turns Mario into electric. Something like that. Shroom steak. 30 HP and 10 FP. My goodness. Whoa. Few emergency steaks. My pockets cannot possibly still be full. How is this possible? Alright, I think this is highlighted like that because they're like, hey, don't sell this. I don't even need this money. I just need the space in my inventory. Is there a way to get, like, more space in this game, I wonder? I think there was a way to increase your inventory space in the original Paper Mario. Alright, let's see. 5 HP, 10 FP. It electrifies Mario, turns him transparent, or makes him sleep. So if I put on the badge that nullifies sleep or the other thing, maybe I only get the good stuff. That's interesting. Hold on. I have that Feelin' Fine badge that I never equipped after I got it. Let's do a full reset of my badge points real quick. Pretty lucky. Enemies fail to attack. Ice power lets you jump on fire. Feeling Fine protects you from dizziness and poisoning. Oh, not sleep. Okay. You know what I kind of want? I've been thinking a lot about The World Ends With You lately. And I'm kind of sad that we're probably never going to get another one of those games because the first one was awesome and then it didn't sell well. And then I think it probably proceeded to not sell well every time they re-released it. And then years later, way farther than I expected anyone to care, they make a sequel. And the sequel's even better than the first game. And that sold poorly too. Or I don't know how poorly, but I don't think it sold very well. Because it was on sale pretty quickly after it came out. And it sucks, because like sometimes people make really banger games, and then the industry is just like, nah, don't need that. The soundtrack on Neo, The World Ends With You is fucking incredible. There is like a song for every person in the world in that game. I am guaranteeing. Hold on, what else do I want? Protects them from poisoning and dizziness. I haven't seen people employing this usually. Ice power for fire enemies. I think my new loadout for now. I might want to get more BP later. I change my stock of badges now and again, so please check back occasionally. I think this guy, you know what? No, he's fine. He's cool.
He might be misremembering some stuff.
These are the most edible badges I've ever seen. Neo, the world got screwed over by Square. I am so pissed. Like, why would you ever not want to market your game? If their worry was that people were not gonna understand it or not get it, then fucking talk about it. Like, they were advertisements, but I feel like none of the advertisements and, like, stuff they were pushing were ever really giving you a good example of what the game was about or, like, what you were doing. Like, it was always just, like, voice actor reveals and random bits of dialogue that sounded so weirdly out of place because it's, like, only relevant in the conversation they're having. Ugh. And the anime, I mean, I kind of liked watching the anime. I liked watching a bit of it, but it's weird that that didn't help anything either, because, like, it's such a cool concept with good music and good art style that you would think people would latch onto it. But, it just, it didn't catch on, I guess. I don't know. I'm really upset by that. It's such a cool series. Like, I reinstalled the game on my Switch, because I'm kind of considering playing Final Remix again. Maybe streaming it? I don't know. Like, I'm very, very hesitant, because it's... Like, it's fun, but, like, sitting in this chair playing that game is not gonna feel very good, because I need to waggle my arm around to, like, use badges and stuff. I don't know. Maybe at some point, but I guess I'd really love to play Neo, World Ends With You again. Especially if it's been, like, patched and changed at this point. I could probably get it on PC, so it'll run at in a better frame rate than on the Switch. World Ends With You. What is The World Ends With You? That is a big question. It's a Square Enix game, about... The first one's about a kid named Neku who dies he gets, like, hit by a car, I think. Or, no, sorry. Okay, I'm not even gonna go into detail. There's a kid named Neku that dies, and he wakes up in Shibuya still, but nobody could see him. And he finds out he's been forced to take part in this thing called the Reapers game, where if you play a bunch of games for these Reapers, they're called, and you accomplish missions every day, whoever makes it to the end of the game gets a wish or something. Or I think you can ask for anything. And, like, you can very much ask for, like, hey, I want to go back to the world of the living, and that's, like, usually what people will do. So it's about Neku trying to navigate this new situation, and, you know, being in this fucked up game. It's pretty cool. If you... Fast the Sonic. If you're a teenager, play it, and it'll change your life. That game... I don't think I would have liked it back a long time ago. I probably wouldn't have liked it if I got it when I was actually, like, had my DS originally. Because I didn't like a lot of good games back then. I was very stuck on, like, Mario and a few other things. Yes, no, sorry. I was mixing Neku's backstory up with some character from the second game. Neku does not get hit by a car. But I'm also going to be vague about that, because, you know... It's a very interesting series. Like, if you can... get the DS version, I would say, of The World Ends With You. I always thought that was the one that played the best. The one that's on Switch, it's kind of, I don't know, it's tough to recommend. When I played it before, I was not enjoying the control scheme at all. It just didn't have enough feedback to it. And then you can use the touchscreen, technically, but that just doesn't feel good with the Switch either, in my opinion. Like, it doesn't have the same kind of touchscreen the DS did. It doesn't have, like, that nice reactive feel to it. So if you can... play it on DS. I think it might also be able to be played on... Is it on Android and iOS? It might be on Android and iOS, actually. That might be an okay way to play it, because the DS version... Oh god, it's so messy, dude. Like, not the DS version being messy. It's messy when they re-release it, because every other time they re-release it, they remove the dual-screen gimmick that was in the DS version. And it had, like, a reason to be there. Like, they gave it a gameplay functionality. So every re-release is fundamentally different from the original game in different ways, which is very weird. And they've also remixed the soundtrack every time. I don't know, man. Oh, no, actually, if you have a 3DS, play it on that. It'd be perfect. He used to be a lot like Neku at the start of the game. So you think, personally, you would have been changed by that game? Yeah, no, I guess it's different strokes for different folks, I suppose. That's how it works. There's a fan PC port based on the mobile version. Really? Hold on. I have never looked into that. Hold on. They didn't port Final Remix to PC, right? The World Ends With You solo remix is on PC. And there's just a download link. How about a video first? How about a web page that tells me who made it? The World Ends With You fan remake by Degenerate? Is that it? Recently beat the game on the Switch. Loved it, but I tried to remake it. This does not seem like a full game. The World Ends With You re-solo. An unofficial port of The World Ends With You solo remix. The World Ends With You no. The World Ends With You re-solo? Where is it? You download it, and you get sucked into the Reapers game. Exactly. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, so you said that there's a remake for PC, but it uses the mouse for everything. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that's bad. I don't like that either, so I'll probably just do the Switch version then. Never mind. If there was a version that used the controller, it'd be a lot better, I think. Green Eagle. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, wow, he's strong. Uh-oh. This is strangely reminiscent of another time we've met Luigi in hell. Who the hell is that guy? Heal Mario for 12 health. Damn, alright. Free money. I need the dead guy out here, please. Well, that's not gonna do anything. Quake Hammer. Yeah. Yep. This one's tough. This one looks tough. We should be careful. Luigi being a silent man over there is actually kind of terrifying. I'm glad to see that they're able to shove a lot of music into this game. Oh yeah, I also put the peekaboo badge on so I can see everybody's health, because I think it's about time I need to start seeing that stuff if people are gonna start having 50 health. Sorry, Weege, backup's gone. What? What did he do? What the fuck? Ow! Oh, he just did the super jump, I think. Alright. That's how you want to play, bro? We're gonna use the porridge on you. Oh gosh, what do I want to do here? I want to heal, I guess. I think the devs tried to implement control support into re-solo, but the game kept crashing. Aw, that's too bad. It's the same way I feel about, like, Sonic Chronicles. Like, I wish that game could be played with just a controller, because it would be a lot better in so many ways. But I suppose for World Ends With You, it would lose a little bit of the charm. Like, it is tailor-made for the DS. I suppose tailor-made for touchscreens is a better way to put it. But, I mean, like, the DS specifically was probably the best version. Dude, this poor Luigi is so brainwashed, he can't even remember his name. He's not gonna do 6 damage to me, though, right? He actually might be able to. Alright, fair enough. He's not gonna... Yeah, he's not gonna kill me, right? I could probably... The best part about that is that I wasn't even, like, risking it to win the fight. Like, there wasn't even, like, a... If I kill him this round, I win. If he hits me, I lose. It was just, I'm gonna do damage to this round, and if he hits me, I die. Like, if he does that specific move, I'm killed. I really don't know what the fuck I was thinking there. I guess I'm thinking it's Paper Mario and it's not a big deal. It's probably not gonna get me. Limitless, welcome. Yes, I do remember, I think. Yeah, welcome back. Did I save after I bought all those items? I did, okay. You emulated it on your phone. That's good, I'm glad it worked. I don't like playing anything on my phone for an extensive period of time. The only reason I ever made it through Chrono Trigger on my phone is because I was playing it on my breaks during Driver's Ed. I would have... The way I did Driver's Ed, it was fucking stupid. It was so annoying. We treated it kind of like a class. Like, it was like, I went for a full week and it was like 8 hours of learning about Driver's Ed stuff. Disgusting. The teachers were really funny, though. They were older gentlemen, and they seemed like they were very, very good friends. Not implying, I'm not trying to imply anything. They were just, I feel like they'd known each other for a very long time, I mean, because the way they talked to each other, they kind of had, like, in-jokes and stuff like that. I kind of loved it, because they would talk often about stuff that was nothing related to the class. But I did think it was stupid that one of the tests they came up with, I got wrong on a test. And I thought it was a stupid reason. There was a question, it was, when do you know you're gonna fall asleep behind the wheel? And my answer, I chose in the multiple choice question, when you can't keep your eyes open. Which, by definition, I think is sleeping. Yeah. And the answer was, when you yawn a lot. And I was like, nah, man, I'm just a tired guy. I can stay awake while I'm driving. If my eyes are fucking closed, then I'm asleep. That's how I'm gonna know I'm asleep behind the wheel. So I thought that was a little stupid, but other than that, it was fun. And then I played Chrono Trigger. You found out your Wii U games are super rare. That's pretty cool. What do you have? Let's see. It's 5 HP and 10 FP. I don't actually need that FP right now. Give me this. That's the neat thing, you don't. Of course. I like Luigi's design here. He is super cool. I really didn't know when he was going to show up, and when we were getting close to the end of the game, I was like, where's Luigi? I started to get worried that, like, that thing at the beginning of the game that asked me if I wanted to wish for Luigi to fall from the sky was something that made Luigi never show up or something. Like, maybe he fell into, like, a crater and died. 2013 Luigi Bros, original green one. Dude, I got that too, I think, unless I sold it. I hope I didn't sell that. That'd have been stupid. Because I got the double pack, like the Super Luigi U and Super Mario U or whatever, back when it came out. That was really stupid. Heal first. And to skip a turn next turn. All my stuff's in my dad's basement, though, so I have no idea. I gotta go back and do inventory eventually. The double pack's much more common. It's the green one, though. I had the Luigi Green Brother. Oh, gosh. Ooh. Luigi Green Brother box. I like that that game just has all the characters in it and Nabbit, but Mario is mysteriously missing. His hat's, like, on the table. I always interpreted that as Mario was in the bathroom when all of this stuff started happening, so he just didn't notice that they were leaving. He's only got +1 defense. This should kill him. Yeah, little bro, sit down. Is Sonic Lost World 3DS bad? Kind of, but it has things that can be liked if you're a crazy person like me. I have a video about it. I think I'm probably a little hyperbolic in there, but like, what it comes down to is that game plays very nicely. It controls nice, so when you are able to jump around and experience levels that are not 20 minutes long, it is a pretty fun game. Gum Robber, hey, how's it going, man? You wanna know my thoughts now? Oh yeah, okay, well. It's definitely, I haven't revisited it in a long time, but I do have fun playing it until you get to the annoying stages and like the 2D stuff. Green Eagle, we had such a great time together. Exploring these lands, we worshipped you as our personal deity who dropped down from the heavens. And now you disappoint us like that? Hooah! We're leaving you. We're out of here. Well, these guys are assholes. They want free labor from Luigi, and now they take his stuff.
Mario? What are you doing here, bro? Where even are we? Did we win against Bowser? Did we save everyone? I'm so exhausted. I need some hot spring water.
What? That was your brother? Huh. What the fuck? Luigi, come back. Dude jumped out of there like a tree frog. I heard Sam say you're the Mario guy, so I have something to tell you that'll pique your interest. Okay, I'm liking this so far. I am quite the Mario guy. I played this game for 11 hours last night. What do you got for me, Gum Robber? Good to see you. Is he streaming right now? Is it, or maybe he just said that at some point. Oh yeah, no, he's not streaming now. He streams later. want here? Let's see. I wonder if this is now my full party. I'm not sure. Well, Solon and Ripperino are all good. Chompy, what do you got? You got Iron Illusion to attack all enemies heavily. Oh, wow, that sounds pretty cool. That sounds like it takes a lot of time, jeez. Didn't I already... Oh, I died. That's right. Oh, no, the game crashed, right? I guess I upgraded her, but then I had to reset the game or something. Where am I going now? Well, that video sounds sweet. Excuse me. You want to send it my way or something? Also, Limitless. Yeah, you can say whatever. What's my favorite Sonic game on a portable console? Probably Sonic Rush. Sonic Advance 2, maybe? I don't know. I like a lot of Sonic Advance 2, but not some of it. You're doing the same with Galaxy 2. Now, I haven't played Galaxy 2 in a really long time. When I was playing Galaxy on stream the other day, I really wanted to play Galaxy 2. I just don't want to buy the Switch version, because it's, you know, $40, and that's crazy. My favorite of your content was the Sonic Generations and Mania mods. Excuse me, sorry. Thanks. I'm glad you liked those. I did a lot of that for a long time. I stuck to that for so long, because it worked. I'd give anything to be back in those days, with all the stuff I know now. Oh my goodness, I would be a billionaire today. Not even like predicting things or like world events, I mean like if I had the YouTube knowledge that I have now back then, I would not have crashed and burned, I think. But you can't really change the past. You do one more for old time's sake? I don't, no, probably not. I mean, like, I play mods on stream sometimes. Like, you can be on the lookout for stuff like that. Like, if you want a Mania mod, I don't actually know when it was. It might have been a few months ago. You can see a stream I did recently of Megamix Mania, which is, it just came out. It was very good. I did the whole game, I think. Oh, you saw it? Yeah, that's the most recent thing I've done. I don't have any plans for other ones unless anything crazy happens, or... The most we'll probably get out of that is anything from Sage or the hacking contest. Other than that, I'm not really hunting around for Sonic mods most of the time. Share thy wisdom with us? About what? Can I do Sonic Rerush? Yeah, absolutely, once that's... You know, once I have access to it. I would love to play that more. You're not a big RPG person, but earlier this year, you stepped back into that with Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga 3DS Remake. Gum Robber, that is music to my ears. I fucking love Mario & Luigi Superstar Saga so much. You need to convince Sam. You need to help me convince Sam to play that on stream. I want him to play the original, not because the remake's bad. The remake's fine. I actually think the remake's a little bit more difficult than the original, so good luck. It's not that hard, but it is definitely harder. Oh, the YouTube knowledge. Oh, no, there's nothing specific. I just mean, like, my own personal history. Like, if I could go back and make different decisions, I would have made different choices. Like, I would have immediately jumped on YouTube Shorts. I would have been... I probably would have been streaming on Twitch solely. I would have been exclusively streaming on Twitch to start. Because the YouTube channel streams... While they have audience, and they had audience a long time ago, like, you know, a lot of people showing up, it didn't do very good things for, like, algorithm stuff. Like, streaming on your channel that you also uploaded videos to legitimately used to hurt your channel. That used to damage you. Because your watch time would be all out of sync. You'd have tons of watch time from streams, then you'd have very little watch time from your videos, and then YouTube would be like, oh, okay, your videos are terrible then. So, it was kind of rough, like, stuff like that, like, I wish I knew back then. It's not the case anymore. I don't, at least not to the same degree. Because they have things like the Shorts tab and the Live tab. That is a godsend that they did that. Without that, like, that's why so many people had stream archives and a VOD channel or like a clip channel, stuff like that. Big question about the Magnificent Motobug. Oh, hey. Even if they don't technically have ages being robots, would you say Moto and Buzz are adults or no? I write my characters as if they are adults. But I mean, like, they are little animals inside of robots, so I don't really, you know, I don't really think about that much. But yeah, like, I don't write any of those characters with, as them being, like, children or anything in mind. That'd be really weird, considering all the stuff they're doing. They're, like, you know, fighting in a war or whatever. Do you remember all the Sonic forums for Generations? What do you mean, like, Super Sonic? Okay, sorry, hold on. Back in Gum Robber, Mario and Luigi, do keep playing those, please. You can play every single game in the series on your 3DS, basically, and then you can play Brothership on the Switch. Brothership has got to be the best one, like mechanically. That game is fucking incredible for a much longer time frame than the other games are. Like, the other games are very clearly, like, mobile game length. Like, they're long enough. You go play Brothership, and you're like, wow. Like, this is like a full-ass game. What were we talking about? Let's see. Squirrel. I know what animals are in the robots, but I think it's more fun that you don't know. I have no idea where I'm going also. I'm completely lost. I don't know where Luigi went. He ran off somewhere, said he needs to go get a drink or something? He needs water? But you definitely identified Buzz correctly, though. Buzz is absolutely formed from the ADHD parts of my brain. All the characters. I think, like, all of my D&D characters and then all of the characters I've written for Motobug and stuff are definitely tiny pieces of myself here and there. That's why when I take the, which Badnik quiz are you we made for Motobug, it's very funny that I don't get Motobug ever, because he's so grouchy, but I get the other characters constantly. The hot spring? I really don't know where that is. I don't remember. Have we seen that? You're right, he did say hot spring, now that I think about it. But I wouldn't want to be in a hot spring around this place. Right? Maybe this way? Oh no, this is the door to hell, seemingly. He's paper. No, see, it's fine in this game if he goes to the hot spring, but in the Origami King, if you're in the hot spring for too long, you lose all your color and you shrivel up. You get all soggy. That was actually a plot point at one point. I thought that was very funny. Like, Bowser Jr. gets, like... That game is actually a little bit horrifying in concept, like, in-universe, because, like, there's a part where Bowser Jr. gets cut into 4 pieces by a pair of scissors, and he's still alive. But like, can we think about that for a second? Like, this living creature was cut into 4 unique pieces, and we had to put him back together with, like, super glue. Huh. Where is this hot spring? We don't have a map, right? There's no map in this game? I feel like I've been everywhere. But I'm probably missing something obvious, right? Maybe back up here? Maybe I probably just went the wrong way. I'd probably have to go back over here. Honestly, I mean, I would hope that if it happened to someone for real, you got cut into 4 even pieces, I would hope that you just die. Instantly. I wouldn't want to live through that, I don't think. It's some kind of, like, torture. Let's see. You must live knowing that you were cut into 4 pieces and how that felt. I have been there before. It was the place I did the quiz. That's the hot spring? I thought that was the card house. Oh, Mr. Krabs, hello. Grommet, why is Mario made of paper? Fun story about that. It's because they were out of plastic. But also, funny story about that. When I was a little kid and I first saw Paper Mario, it was at my friend's house. She had an N64. I didn't have one when I was a little kid. Didn't know about it, really. And when I saw Paper Mario, I was like, what? Why? Like, why is he made of paper? And I don't know why I had that accent. But, you know, like, I didn't understand. And then I saw the first cutscene where Mario loses the fight to Bowser and gets kicked out of the castle. And I was like, oh, so this must be when he turned into paper. Like thinking that's what did it. That's why he's Paper Mario. I didn't get that it was just an aesthetic. My brain was just stupid. Oh, not where you need to go. You just think I think I've been here before. Oh, okay. What's the next game I'm gonna stream? I don't know. I do things very spur of the moment, usually. Hi, Daisy. Hello to baby girl. Oh, look at this! Little friendly campfire with all my friends. Oh, this is adorable. Alright, sorry, hold on, I just check some messages. Oh, see, we really deserve this break after everything we've done. Oh, I wasn't, hold on, oops, sorry. See, we certainly do. It's only a strength to know when, to take a break. Well, for the short amount of time I've been a part of your troupe, I'm already feeling much better than, you know, being alone in my hut. I love doing my Mushroomia research, but I really missed getting some company. It's been a while. Woof? Loof? Bark?
Lou, what made you come to this strange location in the first place?
Oh, well, when I was young, I once found a bright turquoise mushroom next to where I lived. Because I was the youngest at the time, only Cammy was allowed to investigate it, which, in turn, caused my curiosity to explode. I wanted to know what it was, okay? Long story short, as I got older, I explored all of our surrounding areas to find that mushroom's origin. And, well, always lead to Mushroomia. Okay, to be honest, there was a certain someone who, let's say, sparked my interest, and made me stay. But then he left! He was acting strange, then traveled around to do various strange things. Excavating an ancient ice rod, putting a spell on some snakes to make them more hostile, fill a cave with water so some jungle monster can haunt it, and more. That's what he told me to be the reasons. Alex always been so determined. Maybe that's what I liked about him. I wish I knew what he's doing now, if he's okay. So that sounds like a whole lot of bullshit we were dealing with, lady. Hey, wait a second. Am I going nuts, or was this Chomp just talking to me? Oh, right. Thanks to the Cosmos, I can make Chompy's sounds interpretable to us. Oh, okay. That's why you can understand what he's saying. Well, it seems like there are kinds of magic not even I know of. The power of the Cosmos. Huh. Sun powers, foreseeing futures, investigating everything and everyone, warping to other locations in a flash. Not gonna lie, that whole power of the Cosmos thing's been surprising me as well. Once I saw what's possible with it. Gotta give some credits to our amigo Solon here. He's a good guy. Oh, whoa, thanks. I don't deserve that much praise. Oh, youngster, you definitely do. Not often in all my years in life, nor beyond, have I seen one so young, yet so rich in determination and dedication as you, Solon. You are without equal. Woof, woof.
Yeah, Rip's right. You're fantastic, Solon.
Well, we may be like night and day, but the moon and the like the night and day, like the moon and the sun. But I'd lie if I said that I'm not impressed by what the others have told me about you. Keep that up, okay? I'm so honored. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm so grateful for all your words. I'm trying my best, and I'm just so happy that all of you are with me. Just think about everything we did. We stranded at the Stark Archipelago, unaware of where we were. Made our way to Starport and defeated Neppy Nut. We walked through the woods of memories, which was quite a maze to get through. We cured the woods from the Mandra's poisonous venom. Met the secret king of the woods, who was in fact more honorable than expected. We wondered about the lonely, empty feeling about the We wondered about the lonely, empty feeling of the canyon while on our path to the wilderness. Remember the moment we got hit by Pipisha's permafreeze? We thought we were done for. And still, together we succeeded and reverted the canyon's cold fate. We battled our way through the ancient, serene Sakura Mountains and the tournament at Aranaka Temple. We've exposed the villain and his mischievous shenanigans, and with that, even rescued one of the ancient masters themselves. We ended up in Mushroomia, the surreal, mystical place of legends. We became tiny, visited a strange playhouse, and helped to restore Lunara's magical powers. Yeah, I was there. And now we're all here. We've come so far. We're talking about our memories around the fire. Isn't that crazy? Now we're so close to the end of our journey. I can feel it. I feel like it's almost time for me to... Uh-oh. Return to my home, where I belong. Thanks again for the relieving break and talk. He is absolutely gonna die or something. Let's go, everyone. I'm more ready than ever to do this. I really thought he was gonna reveal that he was God, or like he was the owner of this universe. That was real cool, Solon. Thanks for that. Does anyone have any spare mushrooms that they're not gonna eat? Wow, Solon, aren't you the best? Uh-oh. That's not good. This is Paper Mario 64, if you don't know. We have been, something's wrong here. Wonder if the doll's in the woods over here. Let's see. Should be a hammer in that block there, in that bush. This is, something is wrong. Something's very bad. Something very fucked up and not good is about to happen. I think Mario's been unconscious this whole time. I don't know if Lunara is a real person or not, but we did spend level up things on her, so I assume she's real. Wait, didn't I just get more badge points? Hold on. So this is just not doing anything currently. I know it says once in a while, but fuck that. I feel like I could make better use of other things. I really don't have that much, do I? I don't know. Feeling fine. This might be good just for, like, future-proofing, but I guess we haven't seen anything that's gonna make this happen. Wait, my wish earlier. Oh, no, yeah, I wanted to go see my friends? You're right. We're still in the game, dude. We're not out yet. We're going double Happy Flower. I liked that. That was a good setup. Yeah, I'm kind of concerned about this. I think that... I think this is all fake. I think Lunara... I need to check her name. Hold on. I'm so bad at names. Lunara, sorry. Okay, Lunara is fake. She is fraud. Well, the veranda's not down on the ground. Something's wrong. Something's very, very wrong. Uh-oh. Camera angle does not like that. Where did Luigi get to? Also, he is just gone. That dude pieced the fuck out and he never came back. Different? Youngster, you afraid? Do these surroundings awaken certain memories in you? Look, it's as dry over there as I have become, as if all life was sucked out of this place. May I call it cozy? Familiar? Perhaps for one undead, but you, be careful around here. Uh-oh. Hey, Lunara, you see that guy? Yeah, good one, good one. I don't want to fight you guys right now. You're annoying. We get a star piece over here. Oh! What a nice ability this character has. Kill anyone on the overworld for free. Oh, hold on. I can put Daisy Cam back on in a second. She's getting back into her spot. She's gonna do a snooze. Hold on. This is so intriguing. I love stuff like this. The last second rug pull.
Oh, yes. It's in my blood. Put it in my blood.
All right, one second. Let me get this camera settled. Well, Polk, if you remember last time, Cosmosar created, or he enacted the Star Nova, and seemingly that handled the eradication of all life. That was what that was supposed to do. So I'm not really sure what's going on right now, but I would be worried about everybody, personally. I don't even think our friends are okay, personally. Like, we saw Luigi, our partners are here. I think we're in some crazy purgatory. Like, we've been banished from the real world because of the Star Nova or something. I wonder if Star Nova uses... it doesn't know. Oh, actually, sorry. No, sorry. I thought there was a separate recomp. It might use the decomp, because there's a lot of custom stuff in here. I assume it does. I assume it would have to. I got you confused with the recomp. I was like, oh, is that a recomp? Ooh. Because this on a recomp would be fantastic. Any Paper Mario hacks on a recomp would be amazing. But hold on, let me get the Daisy Cam real quick. What is Paper Boat? Is that a thing like Ship of Arcanian or something? Made by them again? They love boats over there. I don't need star points right now, I need answers! Actually made by the Ship of Arcanian devs. It's gonna be a Paper Mario PC port. I didn't know it was in production. I haven't checked in that server in a while. But that's very, very cool. I know they're doing Mario Kart and Mario 64. But, that's awesome. I mean, with all the mod support they give the other programs they made, oh yeah, that's real nice. Oh. Sorry, Spiny Beetle. I didn't mean it! You're just here. Why does that bone guy not fall apart like these guys? Does he think he's better than them? We'd start a civil bone war amongst the skeletons. A bone war. I don't actually think I'd want to be part of a bone war. Alright, let's see. I'd be boned, so to speak. getting recruited for the Skeleton War after I die. Nah, I don't really feel like it. That's alright. Maybe next time. Also, you know what's funny? Paper Boat's a really funny name for a Paper Mario 64 part. Because you actually become a paper boat in Thousand Year Door, so people could be like, wait, what? Which version is it? Like for funsies, you know? As an Undertale fan, you're looking forward to the fan-made Undertale Plus. I don't know much about it. I think I've heard the name, but, I knew Undertale, bits and pieces. Obviously, I've seen Undertale Yellow, but that's not a mod, it's a fan game. I still need to finish that. What does Undertale Plus do? Does it do anything substantial? Is it, like... You think it'd be worth a stream of the game again? It's not a super long game. I guess I'd love to play Undertale again. Oh. Uh-oh. So many of these assholes. Gonna run out of FP soon. We gotta be careful. No, wait. Oh, I forgot about that. Shoot. Limit. If that's legitimately, yeah, sorry that happened. If that's true. If that's, apologize for that. Glad you're doing all right now. Oh gosh, look at this. Let's see. It's a mod for Undertale. It's basically a bit of a definitive edition, adding quality of life, bug fixes, additions from several ports. You know, it'd be really cool to see if they were able to somehow work in, like, all of those cool new areas from the anniversary livestream a while back. Just for fun, because, like, it is, you know, Toby said, oh, that's not necessarily canon specifically, or stuff like that, but he said that thing about every monster has to have a place to live, and they have to have a place to work, and they have to have friends, and... Like, to me, that's such a cool idea. Like, the underground is fucking massive. It must be. And it sort of calls back to, like, my questions about Undertale Yellow. Makes Undertale Yellow fit in really well, because it'd be like, oh, well, why don't we see any of the other folks we usually see? Oh, it's because we're just in a different part of the underground, I guess. Like, that's pretty cool. Yeah, Daisy's over there again. Got colored sprites. Nice. Yeah, maybe I'll check that out then. Koopa Kingdom ahead. Ooh. Do not enter if you are not part of Bowser's army. You have already entered. This is interesting. Hey! Hey, fuck you! Your cat is also called Daisy. Nice, nice. Yeah, I didn't name her that. She came with the name, and she was already, like, 11 years old. So I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna change the name. That'd be silly. But it's a good name. It's a fine name. Very similar color as well. We might have the same cat. Uh-oh. How old is Daisy? I think she's like 13 now. Maybe 14. I don't remember off the top of my head. Oh, there we go. Getting close to another level up. Yeah, baby. Is Bowser, like, Where the hell did Luigi go? Is he okay? Gosh, I hope he's fine. Your cat pees everywhere? That's not good. Alright, let's see. Gosh, the Koopa Kingdom sucks. I've seen one question mark block and then endless roads of lava. This is terrible. It'd be hot as hell here. It's like Florida or some shit. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. That's not Bowser. Who the hell are you?
Oh, ha 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 ha! Didn't expect to see me here, did you, Mario? Welcome to my Koopa Kingdom. Look around, isn't it a beautiful view? While you were doing your own loser stuff, I used the time to conquer Toad Town. I even started construction work to build houses for Goombas right next to it. And I took quite the hot lava bath. My new form's amazing. It feels like my body's burning.
I hate laughing, Bowser. He's burning Bowser, baby.
Time to get this over with. And I mean for forever. You have no chance against me and my new powers, Mario. I'd let you reconsider and flee, but I'm totally on fire today. Watch the clock, Mario. It's showtime!
Alright, I appreciate that. That's, don't you think that's a bit excessive? Interesting sound. I am 30 as of March this year. Let's see. I didn't put that fire badge on, that's why they gave me that. Uh-oh. Huh? Oh, the repel gel. Yes. Okay, I was like, wait a minute, what happened? I don't know if I can... I can't jump on him right now, right? I can Quake Hammer? Can I... Okay, I can get a little close. Okay, that's fine. I assume you can't, like, jump on him right now. You can't, like, physically affect him.
Laugh! Oh, what a good fight! I've waited for this moment.
And he keeps whiffing it. Hello, I'm back. I told you I'd be back. Welcome back. What's the worst Paper Mario game? That would be... come on, do I even have to say it? Paper Mario Sticker Star. Crime Against Nature. Why did Bowser cover himself in paint? You know what? He's done that more than once, I guess, according to Color Splash. He just really liked jumping around in paint, and that just didn't do well for him. Alright, okay, I just wanted to confirm. He'll let us... Alright, well, that's... Maybe if we give him the porridge, he'll stop. Go again. Get him. You heard that that's an alright game? Well, people are lying to you. You're being lied to actively. Stop doing that. Stop healing. I don't like that. I don't have to out-damage 12 health. That's crazy. I don't think I can out-damage 12 damage. curious what the porridge does. You know what? Good point. I do have the power of save states. $7-11? Never forget, dude. Alright, I don't know if I'm just free to use that whenever I want. The fact that it's in my items pocket and not my key items pocket makes me think that it's not something that they're expecting me to keep. I would think. I don't know, but why is it highlighted like that if it's not important, right? This is being played on the N64, of course. She does not do very much damage. Whoa. Now I see why they were selling these. Okay. The Wii U's fine. It's kind of a... Like, a lot of the games aren't really worth playing anymore because there's better ports on other consoles, but it is good for certain things. Maybe the outline on the text sort of signals that it might be a really good item or something. It's just weird that they wouldn't tell me what it is either. Like, the menu doesn't tell me what it gives you. So it's almost like they're trying to make me not use it or something. I don't know. I wonder, does this do more damage? I don't know. Let's see. Infernauser. Does not do more damage. It is cool. Oh boy. Lost World's the reason you got the Wii U? I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. Didn't turn out super good. Let's see. I think Ripperino is still going to be doing the most damage. At least he only takes one turn as well. Oh, okay. That attack did less damage than her base attack. Whoops. Said it can hit invisible enemies, so maybe that only really works well on those. Oh, yeah, no, Ripperino's gonna be staying on the field, I think. Oi! I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. We will see. Oh, I have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. I don't think I will. This again, I guess. Is that lava rising? Like, currently? I hope not. I'm really not ready for that. Ah! You can do whatever you want, Limitless. You have no obligation to do anything. Alright, not Bowser. That was basically the final boss of Paper Mario 64. I mean, he had less attacks, but...
Oh no! Mario defeated me once again! I had so much time to prepare, and I still couldn't beat him!
Ugh.
Those hot lava rays shooting down here from the cosmos gave me the perfect opportunity, flooding everything. My plan of conquering Toad Town and the Mushroom Kingdom was almost complete. Couldn't you have just taken a little longer? Defeated? Not again. Unbelievable. How does Mario win every time? I had the ideal plan. From the moment the first airship crashed and I fell right onto some weird sun-looking rock in the sky. I think I broke it or something.
This has been your fault the entire time? It's been his fault? It's been his fault the whole time. Oh my gosh.
I think I broke it or something. Looked powerful though, and I saw one dropping down towards Toad Town. Then I landed in that stupid canyon and watched my old ship get frozen. Ugh. Just makes me angry to think about all that. And then I made my own way to Toad Town, which offered the perfect opportunity to conquer. And then Mario! Ugh, ouch, my back. It's always Mario.
We did it. You're definitely a tough guy, Bowser. If you only had good intentions, you'd be a great Koopa.
Damn!
Though, youngster, do not burn such beautiful green sceneries in order to make it your kingdom. A tip from old to young. Life's a surprise, and everyone can change. Maybe one day you and Mario can team up even. Well, Mario, let's take the very final Sun Artifact piece and find a way back to Starport. I thought we were still in a coma, personally. I didn't realize this was all real. So, a dream? What? Can you give me a shout out? You can do whatever you want, man. Just, you don't need to spam the chat with all that stuff. It's not necessary. Oh wait, the Star Nova hasn't happened yet? Okay, sorry, I thought the Star Nova already happened. Oh, okay. So Bowser fell from the sky and just obliterated the Sunstone right before he was about to do the Grand Star Nova thing. While you were celebrating, I cast a spell on the grand door, so we should be able to pass it. Consider it an emergency exception, okay? This door was never meant to be opened. Oh, shoot. Okay, so now we go back to that place with the door that I don't remember where it was. Where was that? Where do I go from here now? I have lost all memory. This way, maybe? No, that's the card house. You don't need to go there? I mean, it's fine. I just, if you want to do that, that's not the begging thing. If you want to do that on your channel, that's totally up to you. You can do whatever you want. Let's see. There in. Oh wait, no, there's like a part of the wall, right? Like I walked into an area and it's sort of just like a weird door. Around here somewhere, maybe? Where is that cave that we went to before? Am I going? I think I'm going the wrong way. I don't. Oh, actually, is it over here? No, this is where the big mushroom was. Shoot. I think I went backwards? I just don't remember what cave it was. Because, like, all the cave entrances look the same. I can't really picture where I was when I saw that last. Oh, boy. Did we... Was it up? I think it may have been over here. Oh, no, this is the shop. Actually, you know what? Shop might be a good idea. Hold on. You don't have to do that, Limitless. That's not a great name change. You should never just proclaim to the heavens anyone's faith like that. Just don't bother. It's just be yourself. Please. It's more important than labeling yourself with someone else's name. But I can tell you anything. Like even like, yeah. I mean, that, you know, it doesn't matter. I was gonna say even like, you know, the people like I've seen so many people over the years just name themselves like Sonic the Hedgehog, you know, or like Sonic the Hedgehog 55, and it's like, you know, they'll come into the stream and I've had times where they'd be like, "Do you remember me?" And it's like, no, I don't. I'm sorry, because like you have like there was no identity there. What was I supposed to remember really? And I know it's, you know, it's children obviously, but like it's just something to learn. It's like being unique and being your own thing instead of clinging to something else is always going to be better for you in the long term, because then you'll stop comparing yourself to other things, which is a really tough thing to do sometimes. So, yeah, definitely don't label yourself in favor of someone else just because you think they're cool. Definitely be yourself. Don't make that into who you are, so to speak. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, I have to go find that door. Where the fuck was that? Dude, I found it so many times by accident last time. You thought Sonic just kept forgetting his... I mean, he could have. Or actually, you know what? That happens in the Discord a lot. Like, back a long time ago in my Discord, there used to be so many people with just the name Sonic the Hedgehog, or like variants of that, just very, very slight variants. And whenever they would talk in the channels, I'd be like, I have no idea who is who. You know, like, none of these people have given me any inkling as to who they are. Like, in terms of these conversations. Or, like, the conversations they're having. So, like, when... I think, like, one of them would get pinged by someone, and they'd be like, oh, no, sorry, I meant the other one. And, like, people would get mad. They'd be like, don't ping me if you don't want to talk to me. And it's like, oh, well, sorry, you have the same name as 6 other people. Like, I don't know what you're supposed to do about it. I have no idea what that is, but it sounds intense. No. I think I have to maybe go farther this way? There must be something over here that I missed. Or that I just went the wrong way, I guess. Okay. Well, hello there. That is my biggest fan. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's see. I genuinely do not remember where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, is that you? Oh, wow. Okay, let's see. Didn't I already walked over here and it's just the mushroom, right? There's no other way to go? How am I this lost in an area I've already fully explored? I don't understand. What the fuck is happening? I'm so confused. Does anyone remember, like, can anyone, like, scrub back at the stream? And rewind the stream and find this big door? I know I was stopped there, and I was like, I'm gonna have to come back here, I think. This is a door I need to remember. And I'm so confused. What am I missing here? I have fully explored this area on foot here. Yeah, we remember who you were. We noticed. You said you were gonna do that, then you did it. So we definitely remember that, don't worry. Let's see. I know there's 2 exits here. Did I go this way again? Is this okay? I mean, I ultimately don't care, but like I was saying earlier. Oh, here it is. Okay, sorry. You don't gotta go back to the stream now. There we go. What the? Hey, back off, Jack. So we can just... So Mushroomia is literally just behind that waterfall? That feels like we were in Moonside compared to, like, the real world. I was still not believing that that was a real place until just now. It didn't feel real, right? That all was real? Bowser was actually there? What was that? We actually just went back to the Mushroom Kingdom momentarily? We walked there on foot or something? I guess we are a bit farther from Starport. That is farther than I thought we were, but... Gosh, okay. This is a big world. A big, varied world. Oh yeah, we're in the Nostalgic Woods area. That's how far we're back. Okay, we gotta go find the pipe. We can probably teleport home. And I'm gonna reset the game because I think that like, waterfall noise stays in the background, and I've just noticed it's there, and I need to get rid of it as soon as possible. That kept happening last stream, where it would just stay there for hours. I like that the lighting on Lunala still looks like she's in, like neon lighting somehow. I really like the colors on her. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Save block? No, I'm not saving there again. I remember this tree. I'm not saving anywhere in this forest. In fact, I'm gonna save state real quick. Just in case anything weird happens. I think we also got early development builds, the old G Baldy's basics. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, you probably explained what that thing was and I didn't notice it. Hold on. Let's see... Fan game for Baldy Basic. That's a fever dream of memes and brain rot, but also fun. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, sorry, I missed that in the carnage. I hope you know how much love... What? Oh, sorry, hold on. That's cool. That's why I was trying to write that one. No, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the borderline excessive devotion. I appreciate that. Everyone's gone now? Oh, no, wait, the star people are back. And Luigi. Oh, hi, bro. After I took a quick shower in those hot springs with those waterfalls that flow towards the sky, I forgot where to go and I just went through some woods. Thought I got lost there for a sec. It's almost like a forest maze. But I got through, and some nice people with star-shaped heads welcomed me here. Starport. Looks nice. So you've been here, bro. Can't believe I've been to so many places, but not this one. Just want to stay here forever now. And I've heard you're about to defeat some big evil bad guy. Haha, that's my bro, just as heroic as ever. I'm sure you can do this, especially with all your new friends. I'll cheer you on from here, wahoo! Well, anyway, now that I'm free from those fear guys, I have a new accent. I'm gonna take on a new quest. I'm going to the woods again. Yep, Memonti Woods. I've heard about some ghost haunting the forest, so I'm here to check it out. I know you probably don't have much time on your hands at the moment, bro, but feel free to check out my epic journey if you ever got a time, bro. Maybe you could cheer me on? I'm gonna start my expedition of finding that last ghost now. I'm sure it's gotta be real. I really kinda wanna know what's going on with that. I love that man so much. Cammy Koopa. That is actually Cammy's cousin? She's a relative of Cammy. Her name's Lunala. Welcome, Red Thunder. Welcome, welcome. You're inspired. Cool, Overbad. That's awesome. But yeah, she is a Magic Koopa. She's a very cool Magic Koopa partner. Now, where was Luigi going? He was going... I might actually just not find him in here. This is a big place. It might be gone permanently. Luigi vanished into the woods, never to be seen again. Much to the chagrin of everyone who understands what the word chagrin means. My stomach is growling. I am very hungry. Isn't this Memonti Woods? I'm pretty sure it is. I remember being here for way longer than I should have been. Alex Trebek and Paris Sushi. I don't want to be mean. I'm trying not to be mean. Let's see. I love these big Galoombas. These guys are so cool. We should add a giant Galoomba. Oh, Luigi! Oh, bro, I found my accent in the forest. I'm so sorry. I can't do it. I really tried my best. Honestly, I can't even expect that ghost to be real. But it is. Oh, no. I'm such a coward. I was wrong. What? You mean we could try defeating it together? Mario, bro, that's a genius idea. Let's do this with the power of brothership. Luigi joined your party. Talk. This might actually be the best thing that's ever happened to anybody in anyone's entire life. Are you kidding me? Press down to have him talk about some random things he's got on his mind. Sometimes he doesn't feel like it, though. While in battle, he can jump attack with jump or hit enemies with his super jump. Is this permanent? Is this permanent? If this is permanent, this is the best day of my life. Oh, I feel so much more confident than Italian when I'm around you, bro. I'm sure we can beat this ghost. Oh, he's not gonna be permanent, is he? He's gonna leave. This is an optional side quest for sure, yeah. This is probably gonna be just temporary, unfortunately. Maybe? I don't know. This ghost doesn't look very threatening. Look at him, he's so happy. He got his mouth open. Ah! 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 Brother block. Create a cube of water to boost Mario's defense. That's Sushi's old ability. Luigi talk. 24 FP? Luigi talks about something that's currently on his mind. I need to know. I need to know what that's about. Luigi is sushi? Oh my gosh, that's so much fun, dude. Okay. I'm sorry, it's gonna eat all of my FP, but I need to know. Let me, you know what? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save state here. That way I can just get this back. This could be Boolossus? It could be. Luigi talk. Press A right before landing? Yesterday I was thinking about how Bowser was doing. Is it wrong to think that? Wait, he just talks? He does, nothing happens? That's fucking awesome. This is the best partner that's been in any game ever. Oh my goodness. What a great man to have on the team. I'm gonna do that during the final boss. That's so good. Well, I did not do it before landing. Ugh. I wonder if I get to keep Luigi, I get to go upgrade him now. What are his upgrades, I wonder? What the hell could someone this wonderful even do more than he's already doing? There we are, 7. Ow, what the? Oh my gosh, it is Boolossus. Oh! Ooh, oh! Uh-oh, Luigi. Dude, actually, you know what? It's a good thing I just save stated. Because otherwise, damn. Could you make Mario Luigi? Could you make a Mario and Luigi in Paper Mario? Oh, man, it was a thought I had last night on stream. I was like, what about a remake? What about a remake of Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, but it's in Paper Mario? Oh my god. Oh, it would be delicious. I would be so all over that, because then you could even do, like... Well, I guess it'd be fucked up to have any partner other than Luigi, but maybe there's some way we could edit Paper Mario to have another partner on screen at times. I don't know if you could have 3 turns. I've never seen that happen. You know, like 3 characters with turns. But imagine you could have Mario, Luigi, and then like a cast of rotating original partners. That would be so much fun. I would love to create some unique characters for that. Oh, damn, dude. It's a shame Paper Luigi didn't get to join Paper Jam. Apparently it was yeah, no, I think it would have been a lot if there were 4 individual characters, but I think maybe you could have just had Paper Mario and Luigi on the same button, maybe. Just have them both on X. Have them jump and share a health pool. I don't know how to hack Paper Mario, I don't know what goes into it, but making something like that, like a Paper Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga would be so cool, dude. Now I'm never gonna stop thinking about that. Damn it. Anyway, back to killing. Or back to surviving, I suppose. But seeing Mario and Luigi together here is actually just a fantastic thing, because there is no RPG Mario game aside from Mario and Luigi, of course. Or Mario and Luigi... Well, I guess there's Mario and Rabbids now. You know what I'm trying to say. There's no, like, game like this. There's no Paper Mario game where Luigi is a cool partner in battles and stuff like this. Unless you can fight in battles when he's with you in Origami King, which I don't remember. I don't think you can. It would be pretty doable remaking. Interesting. Well, Partners in Time... I at least understand what they mean when they say that, though, dude, because Partners in Time had 4 buttons to use, but for dodging, you were really only using 2 at a time. So for dodging, if it was 4 individual buttons at a time, I think that would be a lot to look at on screen, and... Back then, I was like, that's stupid, they should have just done it anyway. I did the same thing, I just did, I think. Nowadays, when I understand that I have bad peripheral vision, having 4 characters to look out for when they're dodging, I think I actually would probably need that stupid little reticle thing they put in Paper Jam. I think I would need that, or else I would be getting hit all over the place, unfortunately. Is this Chapter 7? I think we're getting to Chapter 7. We just beat the Infernauser, or whatever his name was, the Bowser fellow. Damn it, dude, that's really tough. Can you get cool emojis for Discord? I don't know, man. Can you? I don't know what you're... What are you asking me to do? That's the thing Discord does. Damn it, dude, I keep... Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to start looking into Paper Mario modding after this now, because I want to know if I can do, like, a... I mean, I think for someone who's never done it before, me, making something like I described where there's another playable character, like a third-party member on screen, I don't think that's possible, if I'm gonna be honest. Especially for someone who's never done this before. There has been a lot done in this game, though, that I've never seen. So maybe it's possible, I don't know. A 25 FP move that does nothing. But he's Luigi, so it's okay. Thanks for your help, bro. I couldn't have done it without you. I'm glad to be part of your party from now on. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That was so worth it. That was such a fast detour, and now we just get Luigi privileges. Okay, so he won't tell me about this forest. He doesn't want to talk right now. Welcome Luigi to the party. Look at this. This is so cool. An extra party member that I actually respect. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that, Miss Mouse. I mean, do I have a respect for Miss Mouse? I don't know. I guess she helps save the world. After you help her. I have appreciation. I could say we have appreciation for Miss Mouse, perhaps, but I don't know if I respect her. Yeah, there's a little bit of respect. I like how huge Luigi's sprite gets there. I love that. It's so funny. I think we could actually... Oh, you know what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna go to the badge store in town, because I really need some badges. We have been lacking for badges a lot of this game. Save that as well, now that we're done with that. Oh, boy. Daisy's so cute. Yes, she is. What a great dog. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. I almost got myself killed. If both of those guys were up, I might have just been dead. Very stupid. I'm trying to just leave the forest and not paying attention to my health at all. Alright, back to town. Here we are. Hey, Merlery. Why didn't the evil guy kill you? Exactly. Mario! Apologize for the volume. I'm just glad to see you alive. Some coasters told me that you suddenly passed out, followed by you vanishing soon afterwards. Some what? Of some co-stars. I expected you to come back after you visited the Astral Tower, though you never returned. Is everything alright, hun? We got annihilated. You went to the tower after returning from Sakura Mountains, but got surprised by Cosmosar? And I was captured as well. What a strange occasion. Neither have I ever been captured, nor did anyone see Cosmosar appear here as of lately. I apologize for the assumption, but are you sure you did not just dream this? Perhaps some ominous food that you ate made you feel wary. Either way, it is wonderful to see you all present again. Luckily, you returned for the most important moment. May I say, the situation looks quite dire after all. The atmosphere here is crumbling, the skies are chaotic, the entire cosmos is about to tragically collapse. While you were gone, it seems that Cosmosar managed to set up his final preparations for the initialization of Star Nova. How the fuck did I read all that properly? It's a lot of big words. Stellaria, no. The entire universe has never been that close to total dissolution. Luigi is not paying attention. He does not give a shit. And the tragic news is that it seems that an additional 5th Sun Artifact altar appeared inside the Astral Tower. I could even make out its location, being far, far away. Located next to Mushroomia, Oh, we just went there. You have it. You've been to Mushroomia and the Mushroom Kingdom where you defeated Bowser in order to retrieve it. Mario, you're our lucky star. That's truly incredible. Then you know what to do. Visit the Astral Tower one last time and save Stellaria and the whole cosmos. Cosmosar seems to have created his own sanctuary up in the cosmos. I'm confident he's located there. The Sun Artifacts should power the tower to its fullest potential again. It should be able to transport you to the cosmos. Okay, thank you. Sorry, Weege. Sorry, Weege. Get out of my way. Did I already get the power-up block in the... I think I already used this, right? Damn. I need more power-up blocks. I need to see what Luigi can do. I don't remember where any more are. There was one... I remember I needed an Ultra Hammer upgrade, or a Super Hammer upgrade. No, probably Ultra. This is as far as I remember. Maybe there's gonna be more in the next dungeon. Let's see. This is absolutely the finale. Yeah. Got a secret partner. We're heading to the cosmos. I think we're about to go kick ass. Well, we can ask them to calm down a little bit first, at least. Hey... Limitless, can you please chill with the sudden worship, please? You're kind of giving everybody, like, a... I don't know, it's a little much. You really don't have to do any of that. It's, It's fine. You can, like stuff and be happy to be here and stuff. It's just, you know, before when you were just kind of chilling and commenting on things that were happening and, you know, talking like a... You're just kind of, like, talking with people, like, normally. Like, it was fine. Like, it's just the... All of this is... It's kind of a lot. Like, it's... They probably don't know what that means, Ultra Beast. But, like, it's... Yeah, it's a little bit much. Oh, man. Oh, are we just going for it? Okay. Oh, hold on. I wanted to go to the badge seller first. Hold on, Cosmosar. Stay there. Yeah, okay. So I guess... Again, it's okay to like content. It's okay to like the people you watch on YouTube or whatever. You don't need to dedicate your entire life to anybody. It's extremely unnecessary. Wait, how are my item stock looking? That's fine. No one-up mush or anything. Oh, that guy's back. Okay. Oh, the badge guy was over here. No, that's not... Yep, we don't need that. We don't need to do that. Have these been the same the whole time? First attack speed, he spent... You know what, first of all, give me this. It's been way too long. I should have come back to get this immediately. Multi-bounce. Sure, I'll take that. And just give me this as well so we can find more badges in the store, perhaps. I just got Luigi, right? There's got to be a bit more than the final boss. He's an optional party member, though, I'm pretty sure. He's probably just like a fun little thing at the very end. He's kind of like a joke character, too, because he has a move that costs almost my entire FP gauge, and it does nothing. He just says, like, some random one-line, then it's over. But, I don't know. He could be... It's sort of like Miss Mouse. Like, you could theoretically pick Miss Mouse up right before you go for the final boss. Just because it's an optional thing. Don't cook! No, Luigi's great. Will he talk here? Nope. He has nothing to say. You always skip her. I always pick her up just so she's in the, like, the ending cutscene, but I don't know. I don't have any particular reason. I just like to have the complete party. But Luigi is a secret party member now. That's what I'm talking about, buddy. Wait, hold on. I wanted to check the... I'm so stupid. I have the attention span of nothing. I don't have an attention span. They are very nice stars. I like the background a lot and all the trees. It's a very pretty game. Hold on, so does his badge stock replenish if I buy everything and then come back? Nope, okay. Man has 3 badges and that's it. Stellaria is facing a badge drought. These guys are about to go through the great badge shift of Mario and Luigi. And I go into the the badges that only do like the super effects every so often. Instead of giving you permanent effects all the time. I kind of wish that the Mario and Luigi games would go back to that old badge system. I kind of liked that more. I wish newer games were like this, like good. Yeah, I agree. Alright, Luigi, we're gonna go kill this guy. I have no idea where the Ultra Hammer is. The Ultra Hammer must be lost media. It's what do you call it? It's a non-essential power-up. It's a skippable power-up, I guess, in this game. Because this, to me, looks like a final boss arena. I don't know. I thought there was gonna be, like, a castle up here we had to go through, but... I don't know. Uh-oh.
You've really decided... No, that was Bowser. Hold on. You've really decided to come here, Mario. Took you quite a while to get that final artifact. Still, stellar timing. You've arrived right before I start the main event. The Star Nova.
I think this is the end site.
Everything will be eradicated. You have no idea what that looks like, do you? Don't worry. You will be in the know soon enough.
Why would you want to eradicate everything? Causing the Star Nova to happen will also make yourself be no more.
Oh, no, you don't understand. Everyone except for me. While my current self will have to be sacrificed as well, I will reincarnate in a new vessel. A restart. A new chance, just for me.
How would you know that this will work? What if you just dissolve yourself entirely in the process without reincarnating?
You know, I didn't think about that. Don't say that. You're freaking me out now. Alec told me everything. I'll finally be able to be free. Free from everyone else. Free from this world. Reborn as a new individual.
So, Lunala, the person in our parties, her boyfriend, her old ex-boyfriend's name was Alec, and he also did a few of the things that were like finding the ice rod that we saw earlier and stuff like that. This is interesting. So Alec is gonna swoop in at the last second, I think, being the main villain. Let's see. You hope Mario 7... Oh, sorry, Paper Mario 7 goes back to the old style of Paper Mario, but with the T2ID remake didn't do so hot in sales. That is the saddest thing I've ever heard. That didn't do well in sales. I'm gonna cry myself to bed. At least people will make ROM hacks and we'll get more Paper Mario that way. Alright, Star Nova, for which the full Sunstone is needed. As you can see behind me, I've hired Pac-Man to stare at you menacingly. He doesn't have any eyes, though. Right, getting all the pieces of the broken artifact and serving them to me. But then, you looked so helpless, I had to intervene. I had to get you at least a little closer to the final artifact so you could finish up already. That's so funny, he got tired of waiting. You knew of all of this? From the beginning? T2 I did fine. I hope it did fine.
I, with some help, took all of the people's wishes and destroyed them, even causing cosmic events such as meteorites in the process. And since you're a so-called good soul, this by itself made you visit those poor places the pieces dropped down to. I sent you looking for them. You fulfilled my only wish. I used time to prepare everything up here, so this time it can happen without any interruptions. But enough talking, since it seems like you're not handing over the sun artifacts by yourself. Get ready for your final battle against the 8th Star Spirit, and watch the legendary occurrence of the Star Nova.
I was gonna be really sad if it crashed there. Alright, here we go. I actually have to go to the bathroom before we start this, though. So give me 1 sec. I think we're in for a long fight, so... Alright. Back to... Oh, hold on. Daisy Cam moved. She might actually come over here. I just got back, so she's like, "Hey, wait. I see you go." That's my pretty girl. What are you looking at? What are you looking at over there? Alright, here we go. Let's see. Oh gosh, what were we talking about? Is this Crowned from Kirby? I think so. I definitely noticed the Return to Dreamland motif in there, I think. Yeah, that was it, right? So he looks very invincible right now. He's very title card. I also love Daisy. She's my little baby. Luigi, I think, is actually gonna be a horrible party member for this. You know who's not, though? Ripperino. The Grim Reaper himself. Back again. I will go do other battles with Luigi, I think. There's probably more stuff I can do. Oh, I feel kind of bad about that. Oh, no, he's basically Grotus from Thousand Year Door. So if these Star Kids exist, he's able to be invulnerable. Is he gonna do that at the end of every turn? Oh, instead of attacking me, maybe. He's got so much health. And 1 defense. Oh my gosh. Ouch. Oh, alright. Not a fan. Solar Curse. Recover HP by 12 or 22 if Mario's in danger. Ooh. Well, that's kind of nice. I like that these are kind of unique abilities, too. They're not just one-to-one the same ones from Paper Mario. Oh, no, she's turning away from the camera. The sweet baby. This is kind of like the Dark Star. It's actually a... how do you pronounce it? Zitar? Star? Like, you know in Mario Party, the Dark Stars that take away a star from you? Someone told this Star Kid, hey, you're a Star Kid. You're not actually a Star Kid. So now he's like a big, bad, evil man. And you bet he's grape-flavored. That's interesting. I also really like he tried to use that status effect thing on me. And just like I've been trying to do the whole game, they just fucking didn't work. That's awesome. He's got a 2 defense, actually. PK Star! Yeah, it's fun use of that, lore, if you can call it that, from Mario Party, I guess. I like the idea of using that, because it's not something I would normally think of. Like, those don't really get used in the Mario series anymore. And they never were in the main series or any of the spin-offs. It was always just Mario Party. Dude, all of my FP is freaking gone, huh? What are you doing to me? Oh. That's a really interesting thing for a final boss to be able to do. I like that. Imagine out of nowhere a text bubble appears saying, I have fury once more. If he jumped out of the shadows, I would be so happy, but again, that's why we could have a Paper Mario and Luigi game. We'd get Paper Fawful. It'd be great. Look at his mouth. Look at him sing. Oh, uh-oh. That's no good. Don't hurt Mario! Oh, but me either. He is gonna be asleep for a while. Okay. Pause. 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 Pause a sec. Pause there. Pause. Okay. I would... Okay. I was... Alright, okay. Are you kidding me, dude? I can't believe it. I was trying not to think about it, dude. I was like, how is Luigi gonna cast water block on Mario? I was thinking to myself, Sushi is really low to the ground. Sushi's about, like, waist height to Luigi. I was like, if Luigi used squirt attacks, is he gonna shoot, like, water out of his... And I just can't believe I just witnessed that. I can't believe I saw Luigi piss on Mario to protect him. He did that. Don't bother him! That's my brother! Oh god. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Uh-oh. I can't believe that happened. Like, I know that's not intentional, but with Luigi being a joke character already in this... Not in general, in this game, I mean, because he clearly has joke abilities, so he's not meant to be taken, like, ultra seriously. Oh, he's already fully upgraded. Oh, look at that. But yeah, anyway. You know, it's funny, Bowser healed for more than that. And that was last chapter. Oh dear. Okay, hold on. I'm playing really messy this time. I don't think we're gonna be winning this one. But I'm gonna give it my best shot, see how far we can get. This guy has a lot of health. And by the power of a gallon of water I drank 5 minutes ago, you are protected. He draws a line in the sand. I'm not gonna be getting anywhere in this fight if he keeps knocking my buddy out here. Uh-oh. Did that hit him too? Oh, come on. Ugh. Gonna do 6 damage. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save state when we get to the fight next time. That way we don't need to keep running all the way back up and doing the cutscene again. The world is still exploding. Hold on 1 second, let me reset the game. Pasta. I would kill for some pasta right now, dude. Okay, is there anything I should do? First of all, I'm not gonna go into the fight with Luigi, as funny as that is. I'm gonna start with Ripperino, because he's just the best character for every occasion, seemingly. Actually, or Chompy. I sort of... Do you still do fan art showings like you did at the end of your old Mario Maker 2 streams? I mean, I don't usually get any, so I don't, but, if there's something you want me to show, I can show it just during the stream. Pasta's pretty good. Understatement of the century. Also, wait a minute. I wonder if I could look up where the Ultra Hammer is. Or, like, how do I don't even know, really. I don't know if it'll be... Oh yeah, no, there's no way I'm gonna find that on Google. Nobody's got it. Well, I mean, not that nobody's gotten it, but nobody on Google's probably gonna know. They're too stupid on Google. So I really want to upgrade Chompy again. And the only upgrade block I know is below An ultra cube or whatever the fuck you call it. Yeah, man, I'm still not actually sure if that was a bug or not. It was either a very creepy bug or it was intentional. I'm not sure. Creepy Boston momentum. It really was yesterday. I didn't know what to expect. It was very cool. Felt very personalized to torment me. Uh-oh. Mario tripped on the way into battle. Not good. Bad sign. Bad RNG. Hold on. That was not the move I thought it was. That did damage to him when he was invincible? That's cool. Oh, jeez. Hey, stars, check out a sunstorm. Mario throws Chompy at all enemies on the ground. Oh, shit. Chompy is completely useless in this fight. Fuck. I was hoping I had a partner that... I only have one partner that can hit all characters, I think. Well, no, I thought he was invincible like that because he's, like, shining. I figured that was what that meant, but I guess not. See, like, my attack does 2 damage, so that should be doing 1 if he was not invincible. I think maybe that attack just got through the armor somehow. Alright, here we go. Oh, he's doing the thing. It's such a funny thing to see an enemy do. I love the familiar animation that's usually a good thing, and you're just like, wait, wait. Afraid for Solon. Yeah, I'm wondering what's gonna happen with him. Yeah! That'll show him. What is that? What the hell was that? What did he do? Also, I should really just go back and level up, huh? I'm only 7 star points away. This is going very poorly. I don't know if I want... Hold on. What could I do here? Well, okay, how about if I lose this one, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna level up once. Because I only need a couple star points for that. That'll probably help. And I'm definitely not making it through this by doing 3 damage a turn. Oh, ground or ceiling. Oh, it's still only gonna hit him? Fuck you, dude. Tactical retreat. I mean, we'll get there. I think I'm more scared for us in this boss fight, personally. This shit is kind of sketchy looking. This guy has a lot of moves he can do. He literally has the embodiment of random bullshit go. God, I want to use the other thing, but it's going to eat through my FP so fast. Does 6 FP for maybe 5 damage? Oh, shit. Going in with Luigi might be the place you can up defense. That's a good point. But then I can't destroy the other star kids. Like, I need a good move that hits multiple airbound enemies. Secret Joestar technique, run. Its Secret Joestar technique, random bullshit go also works very well. This looks like an older Luma. That is a... Sorry, excuse me. It's technically a Star Spirit. So it's like something that came before Lumas. Way back. They don't usually use them anymore. They tend to just use the Lumas. Though, they're not the same kind of creature. Like, they're different, fundamentally. Let's see. 5 to 7 damage, but I can already do... I have not found multi-bonk for Mario. Oh, well... I mean, I can get Solon out here to do a multi-bonk, but he's got +2 defense right now, I think. Let me see, actually. Little stars have 1 HP. Oh, wait a minute. I actually do have that badge. Oh, hold on. I can equip that. I'm gonna do that after. Oh. Oh, I guess Solon has a multi-hit attack as well. I totally forgot about that. Sombrero can boost my attack if I get an upgrade for him. I need to find an upgrade block. I don't have any more. There's also, I think, an optional hammer upgrade that I'm missing. Yeah, I think that might be the play. Equip the multi-bonk so Mario can hit all the star kids. Horrifying sentence, by the way. And then we can have Luigi protect him with the water block. The piss block. Yeah, no, I have to heal now. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna give up on this run. I think this still could go either way. Like, we're halfway through it. He's gonna probably start pulling out more random bullshit, but... I love it when he does stuff like that. That's awesome. Nothing. It heals 5 damage. Great. No. Oh, shit. I wish I had charge as a badge, or partner charge. That would be great. Charge Solon up and just do a ton of damage. Fuck. When he starts hitting your partner, it really feels it. Okay. Alright. We are dead as fuck. Oh. Okay, badges. Jumps on all enemies in a row. Very nice. I'm not gonna need Quick Hammer because no one's on the ground. Challenge Orb? Yeah, no. Woo! Woo! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Woo! Alright, sorry, what was there? We were talking about something else? Was there something else we were talking about? Hold on. Put the multi-bonk on. Did we have more ideas, or was that the only one? I can't remember. I think that was it, right? That was all we wanted to try. Bring Luigi in, put on the new badge. Oh, I want to go level up. Hold on, sorry, right. I actually don't know... Where are the enemies that I could attack to actually get star points? Yeah, no, if I'm only missing 7 star points, I would very much like to level up. This one? Oh, yeah, this should work. Okay, there should be guys around here I can kill. Stick around this area so I don't lose this pipe. Perfect! I love that Luigi just holds his mouth open like, I'm gonna get you. You better be ready. It's fine. You made one joke. It's okay. Calm down. It's fine. You were making... I think you were mentioning it more than they did. Let's see. That wasn't enough star points. I need 3 more. This song could be blocked if I remember it as a particular timer. Oof. Two star points? Come on. Come on, you're teasing me now. Stop it. Stop it. Come on, give me... I need 1 star point, please. Anywhere. Just 1. Oh, this was a power-up block, I think, before. Isn't there 1 guy left somewhere we could just get real quick? Dude. Alright, this should be quick. I'm not sure what the music for this area is. It's very nice, though. Luigi talk. Luigi time! It's from Super Paper Mario. Oh, alright. It's been a while since I've heard stuff from that game, I guess. Whatever, you can have your fun, you silly little creatures. Sammer Kingdom? That's a bad omen. To have that music be anywhere. You get your world erased, dude. Be careful. There we go. I really want... You know, I'll tell you what I want. What I really want. More badge points. For the badge I'm going to equip. I actually already equipped it. Shit. The extra badges I will now equip. Protects Mario from poison and dizziness. So the star hasn't made us dizzy yet. It's made us small and sleep. And we very conveniently don't have anything to block that. These enemies fail to attack Mario every once in a while. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna put this back on and just see what happens. Oh, whoops, sorry. This pipe being slightly transparent, I completely ignored it. Its camouflage was working very well. Sorry, Luigi, I didn't mean to hit you with the hammer there. I'm in the least trying to be mean possible way. Yes, the way you're acting currently is annoying to me and many people. But I mean, you're not like really doing anything explicitly that wrong. You're just kind of, I don't know. I don't even know how to phrase it. You're just very extreme. I'm not trying to hurt your feelings, I'm being honest with you. Like, you asked me a question, I'm being honest with you. That's how it works. Alright, here we go. Okay, Mario, that's not exactly what I was hoping for, but alright. There we go. Okay. I knew it was something sort of like that. There we go. No, it does hit all of them. I got confused about that. I completely forgot about the way that works after you have the super boots. Oh. Ugh. There's no way to dodge that, I don't think. My attack got halved. Yeah, forget about it. Hit him. I should be saving that just in case, but I want the damage output. I need it. Crave it. I don't know how to time that. That's very difficult to time so far. Did I save state before the fight? I think I forgot. That stinks. I'm gonna have to redo all that cutscene stuff again. So my defense only increases by 1 if I use this water block thing. I don't know if Luigi's gonna be the play, I'm honest. To be honest with you. You don't have to say anything, dude. You can just not say anything, it's fine. We had an exchanging of information already, it ended, and now we can all just go past that. You don't have to keep bringing it up. I think we're just gonna die here. Let me just reset the game. Are there actually 24 people here? You can speak any stream you want. You just... I don't know how to, I can't coach you. I don't know how to coach you on how to talk during a stream. I'm doing the stream right now. You know, like it's not my job to do that. I'm sorry. Alright. Brother Block really could have had Luigi hug Mario. I love the little art for all the partners, by the way. That's such a cute art style. This little Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga-like art. I love it. Hey, Tyler, thanks for the resub. Are we starting game yet? I'm at the final boss of this thing. I just need a little more time if you're looking to game. But I keep getting my ass kicked, so guess we'll see. Enjoy Bezos bucks. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be in the Discord in a bit. I'll probably be in by 7. Probs. That'd probably work. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, I'll see you in a bit. I mean, more than welcome to hang around, of course, as well. Daisy Duke's over there. You meowing? Yeah, she's meowing over there. She's doing little baby meows. Did you just wake up over there? Did you just wake up over there? On the move. Hello. Hello. So is Bowser on our side or not? No, he kind of walked back to the Mushroom Kingdom and took over Toad Town. And we had to go beat him up. It was very uncertain as to what was happening. I didn't really believe it was real until we just kind of walked back to where we were supposed to be, and I was like, oh. Okay, it almost felt like we walked out of a dream. Baby. This is the cat of very indecisive sitting. She never is comfortable. She always has to readjust herself every single time. You really need something that could defend against the status effect, because that wastes like 3 turns. Yeah, I just don't have anything for that. I haven't found anything for it. I only have Feelin' Fine, which doesn't protect against sleep or the other things, so... Alright, we're gonna give it another shot. Like, I mean, we got him down to like 40 health before. That's pretty much almost everything. It's more than half. Alright, let's hope Mario doesn't trip when we start battle. Otherwise, run ruined. Ultra Hammer's still missing? I haven't gotten it. I don't know where it is. I believe it's in there, because I've seen a block that you need to break it. Oh, he tripped. Run over. Relaunch. Damn! We literally cannot have that. They all need to die in one turn, or else it doesn't work. It's not gonna help in this fight, yeah. But it would let me go get another super block, so I could go raise up one of my partner's levels. Alright. What? Nothing? Alright, no. Alright, we're just gonna go back. Fuck that. Alright. Alright. So that attack doesn't do anything. Magic attacks that are strong against certain enemies? What does she have going on? I haven't checked her abilities in a while. I know she has that moonbeam thing. Lunar beam. Hit an enemy with a magic beam. Okay, so that can actually damage him while he's invincible. But no one else can, so... guess that doesn't matter. Alright. Okay, that's the best possible turn he can take, healing 5 health and nothing else. When you said the little red grandma's HP, you were like, oh shit, that's crazy. Let's see. Oh, this is gonna be a war of attrition, dude. Stronger against low HP enemies. But what does it deal against this guy? Let's see if she's worth having on the field. No. Okay. I don't know what he just did. That was something unique. I'm sorry to hear that, if that's what actually happened. Okay, let's see. What this? I guess we just we're in the testing phase right now. What does this do? How much does this do? 5? Okay, that seems pretty good strat. Mario's gonna get this guy vulnerable if he's not. Oh, we didn't even fall asleep. Yes, dude, yes. Bob the Reviewer. Hi, I'm Bob. I review things. Hello. How you doing, Bob? Welcome to the very end of this game. Okay. Yeah, no worries. You know. Really cool 3D model, thanks. The SciShow in chat made it. He's very good at what he do. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, alright, listen. We're still fine, but we do need more FP. Okay. Daisy is laying on my lap right now, and she really wants my arm more than anything. She's not allowing me to move my arm away. I whiffed it! It is not gonna be 2 hours of boss fighting. If it's... I don't have 2 hours. I don't want to spend 2 hours on this. That would be very silly. I don't think I'll have to spend 2 hours on this. I think it's gonna go okay. Like, as long as he stops spawning those star kids, I just need a round to heal and, like, get FP back. Well... I mean, I guess ask and ye shall receive, right? Imagine this isn't the final boss. It's possible. Like, there is a slim possibility this is not the final boss. He's already down, dude. Leave him alone. Come on. That's not nice. I don't know what that does. Is that doing something that I'm not noticing? He just seems like he's spinning aggressively. Alright, there they are. Fuck! This is gonna hurt. No. Dude, it's so over now. It's so fucked. Oh. Yeah, just hit me with that now that I'm already asleep. What? Dude, fuck off. He's giving me every status debuff that's ever existed. Do those stack? No, they don't. He just wasted like 2 or 3 turns. That's pretty good. What an idiot. Alright. That's really great. Okay, from now on, I hope he just triple buffs me. That's like a non-turn. Though Mario is now really pressed for attack power. Fuck off with that shit, man. Dude, did the latest patch re-enable status conditions working? Because I've not seen those work a single time before this fight. He has never hit me with that and had it work until now. Asleep? Alright. I guess I was wrong. I don't actually want the status effects to keep happening. I changed my mind. I'm trapped. Dude, what do you want from me? What? The spell will increase my attack power? Don't you fucking dare. He's gonna hit my partner. You son of a bitch, dude. I can't do anything. Let me move. I am being stun-locked by this bitch. I literally can't do anything. That's insane that just happened. He just shredded apart my entire kit. He feels like, I think he just took like 15 turns in a row. Like, what the fuck? That's ridiculous. Could Vanish be useful? Not really. I don't see that as being useful at all at this point, because it makes my partner lose a turn afterwards. It gets me out of one jam, but then I'm gonna be right back where I just was. Hey, one turn at a time, asshole. He just crashed the game. Alright, well. I guess we will, hope that he doesn't crash the game next time. Oh, man. Okay, what a great time for it to crash when I'm halfway through the boss fight. Okay. If the game doesn't work, I can't beat him. Good point. Oh boy, okay. This is not gonna be a war of attrition, it's gonna be an endurance match. Oh, okay. Alright. Why is he recovering his own FP? He's got FP? Power up might help. It really isn't going to. It only upgrades his attack bar by 1. So I'm gonna waste a turn to do 1 extra damage next turn. It's really not... I was thinking I could just keep powering him up, just keep mashing the button using all my FP doing that, and he'll just do some insane attack. But then it's like, I might as well have just been attacking him the whole time anyway, right? Like, I basically am just missing out on attacking him. I'm, like, surviving in the meantime. That's halfway through the fight. Let's hope it's not a scripted attack that causes the crash. I think we got him down to 40 before, and he didn't crash it. I think that was a random crash thing. I'm gonna go to bat for this theory again. I swear to you, every time anyone, even me, tried to use status effects like that before today, they did not work. I guarantee you there was some kind of problem pre-patch that was making them not work, because I've not seen them work until now. I'm putting my thoughts on the line with that one. Let's see, warmth. Okay, he's not winning any multi-hit attack things. Okay, alright. And random bullshit, go! I think how much he can still use this. Okay, hold on. This is fine. I was thinking of using the Star Spirit thing, but I don't think this is gonna work. If I tried guarding, I try to guard constantly, and there's either it's very tough timing or there's no timing, I'm not sure. This is all the best I can do right now when I have low attack power. I need to get some damage out. Now, this really reminds me of the final fight in the original game. I remember, well, the original Bowser, the original final boss has 99 hit points. Sort of like this, and it takes just, like, it can be a while. I mean, depending on your badge setup, obviously, things are a lot better. That is such a death sentence, man. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, is this too... Do I have Feeling Fine on? I don't think Feeling Fine's gonna stop anything that's happening here from happening, though. I don't know if there'd be a reason for it. Okay, I'd rather have Mario be tiny than asleep. That's a lot better. Okay. No, I have been trying to guard. I hit the A button, like... I don't even know the word for it. Too much during this game. I hit it a lot more than they expect me to, I think. Oh god, we're so fucked. Four turns? That might as well just be game over. That might as well just be over. No, I am adamant Vanish is not going to be helpful in any circumstance at this point. Because if my partner doesn't get a second turn and then this thing just keeps... I know the moment we come back, he's just gonna do more status ailments anyway. It's gonna just waste a turn, basically. That my partner could be doing damage. This is the first I'm hearing of this. I didn't realize that heal being tiny. That's actually really good information. Oh, thank goodness. Please stop attacking me. Fuck off, dude. I really don't appreciate the fact that we can randomly crash halfway through the fight. That's really demoralizing. I don't want to quit without finishing the game. But like, that's really unfortunate. Thanks to whoever just followed. It went away too fast. I'm doing timed actions. Sorry. Thank you very much. Simply do not crash the game. I would love that. Asking that question, Garrulous Fan, is annoying, yes. I'm gonna be completely straight with you if you ask things like that. That is a good point, Sai. Yeah, no. Making everything, literally everything in the universe about you on some random person's stream is... You are, no. Whenever you ask things like that, that's making it about you. This is not about anyone. I'm just here playing a game. I just want to play a game and have a good time, and you're... I don't know, you're kind of like bumming people out. I don't know, like, it's like rabid... What the heck happened? Did I lose all sound everywhere? Or did my headphones just... What what happened? Is this my headphones? What? I actually don't need food anymore. I just drink paper. Why did my headphones just cut out? Alright, listen, Garrulous Fan. If you keep saying things like that, you're like, oh, don't look at me. I'm just gonna not talk. I'll be over here. Don't talk. I'll be fine. This is what we're talking about, man. This is what children do. Like, just here, take a 24-hour timeout and just think about other things. Think about maybe, I don't know, literally anything. If you keep doing it next time, it will be a ban from the chat. Please, just... We've all talked to you about this several times. I know you're probably a child. We're not trying to be rude. You're just... Please. Can we please? So what happened? Did my headphones just, like, disconnect? What's going on here? Why are those headphones even on? The fuck? And then we get a bot in the Twitch chat. That's hilarious. That's awesome. Okay, here we go. Alright, okay. I'm gonna try this boss fight one more time. If it crashes again halfway through, I'm gonna have to just give up, I guess. I really do want to see the end. I don't know if there's any way I can see the end. Maybe there's a video. But I don't want to just keep fighting the same 70 health over and over again. Not even 70. I'm getting about, like, 50 health out of him and then I die. Then the game crashes. Like, if I was dying over and over again, I would go pivot and go, you know, maybe level up again. Oh boy. Alright. No, if it crashes again, I'm not gonna bother grinding levels, because I don't feel like doing that just for it to randomly crash. Like, my damage output is not gonna change to be that significantly more to avoid the crash if I level up more. Well, I can dodge that. Okay, there is a timing to it. People in the modding Discord say they finished the game, so it's possible to beat. I fully believe that. I'm not 100% sure why it's crashing on my thing every single time. It's kind of weird. But I had stuff I wanted to do after this too, so I really don't want to spend time doing the same thing over and over again. And it's nothing against, like, obviously this is just something that's happening to me, who cares? Not the game's fault, probably. Fuck. This sucks. The second he starts getting status effects in on you, it's basically over. Save state after every turn. No, actually, that's a good point. I said I was going to save state. I'll try and keep a save state, and I'll not make it egregious. I'm not going to... I'll try one here, just in case. I was getting a little bummed out with the fan person, so I just stayed quiet for a while, and plus, I was playing... Yeah, you know what, I know what you're playing, but yeah, no, I agree, I understand. Sorry if that was bumming people out, I was trying really hard to just see if they would get the picture, and, you know. Damn it. Okay, let's see. Ha! Sucks to suck. I like this guy using the same spell on me over and over again. It's really funny. Come on, man. I need FP. We could get some more badges with the star pieces that we totally don't have. You know what? Okay, I mean, there are not a whole lot of badges in the badge thing that I remember that I think would be... Like, I mean, stuff like Happy Heart, I guess, or Happy Flower would make things a little bit easier. Or, no, sorry, not those. Or no, sorry, I already have both Happy Flower badges. A Happy Heart could help, but it's only like 1 HP given back every so often. It's not super useful. There were other things like Power Rush. I guess that could help, but then Mario would have to be pretty close to death all the time, and this guy does too much damage. We can only increase Mario's defense by 1, so it's not like he's gonna be that safe at all times. Like, I don't really have a Daredevil setup set up here. We don't have very many Power Rush badges. We only have the 1, because I assume they wanted to balance it. I think we're... For what we have right now, we're equipped... I should have used the star attack. Fuck. For what we have right now, I think we're set up the best we are gonna be, aside from... aside from the hammer thing, but we don't really need the Ultra Hammer either. May the 4th? Yes. May it be with you. I'm back to full strength. That's gonna do... Okay, hold on. I should use this. I'm gonna do another save state here, because we made a little bit of progress. We haven't crashed yet. This actually might be the play. I'm just saving the save state for if it crashes again, basically. I'm not trying to cheat, I swear. No, you are trying to help. No, that's why I'm not trying to shoot you down. I'm like, you know, sort of, you're giving the you know, answers, and then I'm sort of in my head rationalizing whether or not, you know, it would help right now. Because my Paper Mario brain is very accurate to, like, what I have in my arsenal right now, I think. I have, like, all of the stuff in my brain, and the stuff I remember seeing in the shops and stuff is not... It's not gonna do much. Like, it might be a little... Honestly, I could put on the HP plus. That could help a little bit. That's probably the one thing that I could back out and try. Again, no, I appreciate the help. So don't... I hope I'm not sounding like I'm just shooting everything down. Oh, damn. Okay. I don't know what that said. Imagine this is on challenge mode. No thanks. There are other super blocks, absolutely. I'm not sure how to get to them. Yeah, if I could upgrade... what is this guy's name again? Sombrero. If I could upgrade Sombrero again, even once, he would do a little bit more damage, too. Which is maybe something I could check out. That would be something I would go back and look for, yeah. Survive to 10 health? That's very good. Okay. Alright, this is very, very good. His whole turn? Okay, I'm gonna save again there, because he didn't do his shining thing. I don't think I can actually destroy them right now. Can I? I can, okay. Pet cat for good luck. She's over there. She's all the way over there. Oh, he's timing me out again. Fuck. Yes! Okay, that's so good. Yes! And we're back in business. Okay. Okay, as long as he doesn't do the thing, we'll be fine. Hey, hello! Yep, getting here for the final battle. We're gonna win this one, I think, this time. We keep crashing the game, but... thinking this time I'm gonna get it. Being smart about it. What? No. Excuse you. You can't just fart and recover 20 health. I'll kick your ass, dude. You wonder if this hack is a post-game? That's a great question. I don't know. Why are you prolonging this like this? You're that afraid to die? Die. Get out of here. Come on. He doesn't need an attack to recover 20 health. At least not multiple times. He's gonna stall me out of FP, dude, if he keeps doing that. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, God, dude. Remember, fight could only use it 3 times going by logic of game. Yeah. I mean, if he's got heals, he's got heals. But, like, he healed 40 health in like, 1 turn, basically. That sucked. Or is it a turn and a half, almost. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. I'm going back to that save state, I don't care. If he heals 40 health again, I'm just going back. That's a lot. And I got stuff to do after this, so... Is he always going to do that? Is that canon? Like, is that a canon event? I choose to check. I'm going back again. I need to know. If we lose again, use Sombrero's power-up over to... If it incremented, it would be really useful, but it doesn't. Like, it'll just... This fucker is gonna recover 20 health no matter what I do every single time. Does he do it again next turn, too? I just need to know. Is he scripted to do that in a row? Because that's such... balls. Okay, he's not. Alright, so I think we have 120 that we cannot avoid, no matter what we do here. I think he's gonna heal 20, because he's already decided that. I can't switch out... He's gonna do the 20 thing no matter what. Solon... If he's got an HP... He's got a defense boost right now, so Solon's gonna do... He'll only do 2 damage, because the first one will do 3 damage, and then the others will do 2. Does he have 2 defense or 1? I think he's got 2 defense now. Hold on, let's see. He's got 2 defense right now, because that's supposed to do 6 damage. But you know what? Well, let's bring Solon out. We can at least try it. He is max upgrade. Oh, he is max upgraded, though. Alright, hold on. Let us try Solon. Porridge, go! What the fuck? What do you mean press A repeatedly? What was that bullshit? I did! No, fuck that. Okay. Let's see. I would love it so much if he just forgot how to do that. That would be so cool. Did I use the wrong attack? No, I tried to use I wanted to use the Solar Storm. I wanted to see if it would work or better. I wanted to see if it would go through his defense. And it just, I mashed the A button like it told me to, and then it was like, no, not like that. I was like, oh, I must have been mashing the wrong A button. Sorry about that. Oh boy, okay. I can't win if he does that. I'm not gonna win. I won't be able to win if he does. I don't have enough in me to make it through if he does that twice in a row. It's not gonna work. Oh, god damn it, dude. What does this look like? If I do a regular attack, it don't waste anything. Alright, doesn't hit him. If I do power jump, it takes away FP, then this Sombrero can't, I should probably just do this now. I've also noticed there's, like, not been a single life shroom I've seen so far in this hack, so I assume they're either extremely rare or they just didn't want to use them in the hack because they're too cheap, it's too easy to use them. I am gonna go out on a limb and say Hammer... Actually, you know what? Hammer does work because he's close enough to the ground. I remember that being a thing. I think the Hammer was able to target him. But, like, I don't believe the Hammer... I don't have the Super Ultra Chocolate Deluxe Hammer. So it's not gonna do enough. Right? We get double heals, I'm resetting. I can't do it. Can't stomach it. God, if I could carve this star's magic out of its body. and just leave it as a husk of its former self, I would do it in a heartbeat. You have caused so much trouble for me in particular. You don't deserve your magic. You damn bastard. Plus, 20 health followed. Like, I can deal with 20 health being healed to him. Having him do it twice so quickly like that is fucking soul-crushing for this fight. Imagine if you were playing this on the hard mode. Like, I think I would... That would be the point where I'd be like, nah, nope. Not anymore. Not anymore. When he doesn't do it twice in a row, it might be a good idea to save state. He kind of... Oh yeah, I mean, I gotta wait for that to happen, though. He keeps ending up doing it. I feel like when he gets into this range, he just has it... He's probably got like a certain % chance to do that out of all the moves he's got or whatever. Cammy's cousin. She does not do enough damage. Sombrero and Nightmare Man are the ones that do all the damage right now. Ripperino is his name, sorry. Okay, I'm hesitant to do the save thing here, because I feel like he's still in range to do the heal again. There has to be something we're missing. I even got the secret partner. Maybe Luigi's talk action actually does something to this star. Could it? I'm actually a little curious. I don't have nearly enough FP to try it. Could you imagine if Luigi's talk thing actually did something in this fight? It was the only fight that did it. Like, you could talk the star guy down. That'd be a really interesting fight mechanic. Alright, good. Keep attacking me. Do not do that stupid bullshit with your healing. Okay, never mind. He's gone back to buffing me. Or debuffing me. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. No, I just thought about it, and I was like, that would be a really interesting mechanic, to have that attack do nothing for the entire, well, the entire game. Like, we just got him. But, like, have that mechanic do nothing in most places, and have it be stupid expensive to cast, but it's like a one-hit kill on the final boss. That'd be really funny. He's like, no, don't do this, and the guy goes, you know what, you're right. I didn't think of it that way. I give up, and I'm dead now. That almost looked like it hit him for a second. Oh, boy. Okay. I kind of wish Luigi's talk action acted like the old man from Deltarune. That would be insane. Every turn that I don't kill him, he gets closer to healing himself again. We're doing this shit. Dude, come on. Free me from this fucking purgatory. Oh, thanks. It's great that that still works, yeah. Okay, fuck it. I'm useless right now anyway. When Pokemon use a full heal at once... Yes, no, that also hurts. Oh, I forgot that healed my small. And now he's gonna make me small yet again. Fuck it, I'm learning the timing. Nope, go back. Nope, go back. Nope, go back. Nope, go back. There we go. He's the best there ever was. Alright. Hello. Well, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Come on! You can't be serious. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. No, dude! He should not be able to keep doing that. Ugh. That is fucking soul-crushing. Ugh. What am I meant to do? If he heals every time he gets to that threshold, it's never gonna end. I can't do enough damage to him. I'm not a metahuman. I don't have fucking superhuman powers. Ugh. I shouldn't have done the save state. He's gonna do that every time now. Fuck me. I fucked up so bad by doing that. I can't believe I just fucked myself over so bad. What if... Okay, wait a minute. If I do nothing, maybe he won't be in the threshold for healing. Nope, he is. Okay. Multi-bounce hits multiple enemies. Not the same guy multiple times. I'm fucked. I think I just fucked up real bad. Like, I don't think I can do it now. I don't know if I have enough juice in the tank to actually make it through. This is like Persona 3's final boss, dude. I was feeling like that in the middle of Persona 3's final boss fight. I have a character that can do multiple attacks, but they have to be switched out and they're stunned right now. So I have to go through this turn. If there is a possibility he doesn't heal, I don't believe it's gonna happen. I think he heals every time now because of how the RNG works. I am so fucked. He shouldn't be able to cast that every single time he's in range. There should be a cap on that. 20 damage in a Paper Mario game is so much. That is so fucking much damage that I have to redo now. That's 4 turns of me performing at maximum damage output, and he might just fuck me up again anyway. Like, it's insane. Like, I could be able to do it. I might be able to do this if he doesn't keep stunning my partner, but if he stuns my partner again, then I'm not gonna be able to do it. Like, he put my partner down for 3 fucking turns. Doing great, Zach. How are you? Everything's great. I love final bosses that can heal themselves forever. My favorite kind of boss. Woo! Alright, let's see. I think Bowser could heal himself in the final boss fight of TTY... sorry, not TTYD, of 64. Paper Mario 64, that is. But I don't believe he did it, like, 3 turns or 2 turns in a row. And it was definitely not for 20 hit points. You should be at a decent level. No. Your damage output doesn't really increase that much with level. It's not gonna make that much of a difference. It's like my health is gonna go up. Maybe. My FP. Wear more badges. It's... The only other thing I can think of is, like, the danger strats, where if Mario is at low health, he could have increased attack power or something. Or, I guess I could upgrade Sombrero to upgrade Mario's damage output, but it's not going to be by that much. That's the problem. Like, it's only, like, up by 1 or 2, I think. Doesn't really ultimately change how much we're doing in the long haul. Once I have to think about healing and all that other shit. It's crazy that this boss either soft locks you with a crash, or it just goes on for the rest of your life. Oh, God, alright. It's like the final boss of Partners in Time. It feels like it. It's like a war of attrition. It's like, will my spirit break first, or will the game break? Literally fuck this debuff, dude. No. I refuse. It's not happening today. Don't you dare. Okay, thank goodness. Yes, please keep doing this if it means you're not healing. You know what? Ask and ye shall receive, right? Alright, we're getting there. We're getting close now. I know, I had to use save states, I know, but in my defense, I was not sure if it was going to randomly crash after spending 30 minutes on this. I also don't know if he's going to heal 4 more times. I just... There were too many what-ifs in that boss fight. I had to get out of there. Oh, God. The crash is the thing that I was most worried about. Like, if I just kept dying, if I kept dying and the healing was really kicking my ass, I would have gone back, I would have done something else. But the fact that it might just crash randomly every so often, too, is the thing, like we've been here for... I don't know, scrub the stream. It's not been that long, but, like, this attempt was, like... That had to have been at least 20 minutes, right? Maybe. I'm not sure. I just don't want it to crash. Alright, how could I have lost? I don't know, man. No, I should have predicted it. Want to know one of the most frustrating realizations I have made during my life? Life will never be fair to everyone. There is never going to be a stable, equal balance, not as long as living beings exist and evolve. I've never wanted anything. I've never been the best at anything. My siblings were right. I'll never be as powerful as they are. I'm a star. It's our fate to be doomed. Did I have a chance to change my life under such a condition? I should have seen it coming. Seems like it's over. For all of you! Oh, piss my balls. My definitive, irreversible transformation starts now. I'm gonna cry. Oh no. Pac-Man, I thought you were on my side! Dylan, we are so fucked. Solon... What? You know your origin? What? You still try to make the best out of it. Trying to become the best version of yourself. Not giving up on improving. Despite everything. My wish... I'm so sorry, Mario. You've become such a precious friend. I really wanted to stay with you until the very end. But in the end, I've really only been the last missing piece of the Sunstone. The sentient part. Please, Mario. If it is to save everyone else, I'm happy. Uh-oh. Oh, man. We've really clocked that part where everyone was like, Solon, you're my favorite friend. I love you. You're great. In my theory, Solon's still in there, and if he merges with that thing, then Solon's gonna try and take control.
See, it can be that easy, Mario. No more battles. Only wishes. I finally have it. The truly complete Sunstone. Now, Mario, watch the star nova ignite, and my new form unfold with your own eyes.
I actually felt feelings over Solon. Star Rod? Did he... what? I know that theme music. You want to know what my only real wish is? I only wish to be reunited with my family. And that they all give me the love I deserve. And with that, the story of Star Nova comes to an end. What? Wait, what? Is that how it ends? Is it... oh, okay, alright. Alright, okay, let me... So Solon fuses with the rest of the Soul Stone to become the full Soul Stone. Makes sense, his name was Solon. And he had crazy powers he didn't understand. So Cosmosar uses the power of the stone, the star, to wish, and we think he's gonna start the Star Nova, but he just wishes to go home and that his family accepts him. And then that's it? And then it's over? No, I don't think he wished for extinction. I think in the... I think this was one of those things where it gave him what he really wanted, like not what he actually asked for, maybe? It could also be fake credits, I really don't know. No, I don't think it's a cliffhanger. I think it just ended very quickly. I think the Star Rod, or the Soul Stone, sorry, gave him what he actually wanted, not what he was peddling the whole time. Unless this is fake credits. I think this is the original ending of Paper Mario. It just stays on the screen. Is it actually? Is this actually the end? God, I never know what to expect because this game has tried to... Was Peach even... Peach wasn't even, like, here. Solon changed the wish? It was still in... It was in Cosmosar's text, though. Even before, he was still saying things like, I wish I could still talk to you or whatever. Remember, like, he was talking about Muzz, the other star. I really think that's what it was. I think maybe it could have been partially Solon's influence, too, on him. Maybe it, you know, granting a more selfless wish or whatever. But I think it's a little less impactful if Solon's the one who does it. I mean, I guess not, because Solon sort of dies for that, but, like, there is no time to breathe at all there. That just... I think it is hard to interpret, for sure. I guess I see why I'm confused still, too, but... alright, I mean... Unless there's, like, a good ending. Like, maybe... I remember the first time I ever finished this game, not Star Nova, just Paper Mario, I sat on the screen for so long because I thought something was going to happen. Granting what Muzz truly wanted. Yeah, no, I feel like the ending needs, like, a tiny bit of room to breathe a little bit. Like, the way it cuts to credits, that was like the ending of Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Like, where they're like, it's over! And then it's over. Or, I mean, they don't say that, but they get arrested and then the credits just start rolling. I don't want to sound, like, spoiled for saying, like, what, you know, but yeah, that ending, it at least needs a little bit more breathing room, I think. Like, there's not a second, I guess it's a little bit of time. Like, Solon gets sacrificed, you can sit there for a second, we did. But I don't know, I'm a little conflicted about that. I don't know if there's any major differences. I don't know if there can be a post-game to this, because it seems like there's no way to save after this, because I'm stuck at the ending screen now. So, I mean, I'm sure there's stuff I haven't seen yet. There's still stuff I haven't played, but I think that's gonna be it. Like, I definitely don't want to fight the final boss again. So, like, even, I don't know what else is out there, but we found a secret partner, Luigi. We have played a lot of game in the last day or so, and I still think it was fun. I think I had a great time. There's an insane difficulty spike once you get to that temple area, and it doesn't stop, but, I had a great time. Like, that did leave a little bit, the ending leaves a little bit to be desired, I'm not gonna lie. And I will say as well, the whole section where we end up in Mushroomia, or, sorry, Mushroomia, whatever the other place was, like this trippy place. I guess sometimes when you travel to different locations, I really wasn't sure if things were real or not, and I don't know if that was intentional. Because people were telling me that, like, oh yeah, we're pretty close to the Mushroom Kingdom, or, oh, we're really far from the Mushroom Kingdom, or, like, stuff like that, and I was like, are they saying things like that because I'm unconscious in the woods? You know, like, I was really convinced that we were in a legitimate coma dream at that point, or we were in, the underwear from Paper Mario. No, I really don't think it's a cliffhanger. I think we did, that is a good ending. I think the ending is nothing bad happened. I think the Star Rod was there because I think Cosmosar went home to Starhaven. I think he was sent back there. That's why the Star Rod was there. Or something, like, because they played the Starhaven music. They played the Star Spirit music. That's the theme that plays when the Star Spirits come. And visit Mario and stuff. So combined with the fact that he, in his purple text, he wished to be home with his family, he wished to be home with people he cared about. I think it's not going to show us that, but I guess it's assumed he made it home to Starhaven after not being able to go there, and he's going to have to work on that, I guess. He's going to have to work through all that with his friends and family. But obviously, I'm just projecting what I think. He did attempt mass genocide, yes. I'm not saying that that's, like, all wholesome and swell and stuff. I like the concept of his wish. Like, I have to do a lot of leg room here. That's what I think I'm trying to say. Like, not a lot of leg room. I have to do a lot of leg work to figure out what happened here, or to, like, try and understand. Because from my perspective, this is what happened. When he went to make that wish, it didn't grant him, I want to kill everyone, I want the Star Nova to happen. It granted the thing that was in his heart. That's the thing we've been seeing in all these interludes the whole game. Like, he's been lonely, and he's been wanting friendship, and he wants his people and friends back. And I guess on the outside, he's like, I'm gonna just kill everybody then, I'll just do that. But he wasn't dead set on it, that's why the stone didn't grant that wish. I don't know, that's all I got. I'm not saying, it's the Steven Universe problem. Where, you know, like, if he says sorry, and they go, that's okay, just work on it, and he does work on it, then great. But also, like, hey, he did a lot of stuff. Like that was a lot that could have killed a lot of people, and did hurt a lot of people. So, even that ending is still, like, I guess they're star spirits, they're not humans, they're not mortal creatures. They have the rest of infinity to work out whatever the fuck they got going on. So, I don't know. To me, it's almost like if Zamasu from Dragon Ball Super was like, hey, I'm sorry. You know, like, I didn't mean it. Can we just go back and pretend that didn't happen? I'm just gonna go back to the world of Kai's, we're just gonna forget about this. That's how I feel about it a little bit. And that's not exactly... It's not exactly equivalent, but it's very similar. What did they do with Mushroomia? Connected to the destroyed Toad Town. Yeah, no, that didn't make sense to me either. Was that real or no? Because that felt like a fucking fever dream. Like, when we walked into, like, the Goomba Town forests, I was like, how did we get here? Like, were we that close to the Mushroom Kingdom the whole time? Because it made me feel like we were so far away that nobody even really knew where we were. I'm just a little back and forth on some stuff. I didn't catch every single piece of dialogue. I'm sure there are things that I missed, but I am confused about certain things. You were expecting a final boss. No, I am very happy they didn't do an extra phase, because that final boss was tough as nails. For maybe the wrong reasons. More reason to imprison him? Maybe they imprison him as soon as he gets to Starhaven. We don't know. We do not get to know that information. It's not for us to know. Maybe if Gino showed up again, we could ask him. But, I guess that's it. I know right at the end here, we had a little bit of a what the fuck, but genuinely, that entire experience, like, this has been... How long have I been streaming? It's been about, like, 5 hours, right? 4 hours? It's been about 5 hours. This is, like, 14, 15 hours of content, probably a little bit less if you're better at the game than I am. And I was using the challenge medal for a good while. Until, like, the very end, so... With the increased difficulty, it lasted a good amount of time. Like, I had a really great time with this. Had a ton of fun, and I definitely want to play more Paper Mario stuff eventually. There's a full playthrough on YouTube that's like 5 hours. I assume, like, I mean, I didn't know where I was going most of the time. I got lost a couple times. I had to stop or restart some things. I had some glitches. It probably is not going to last you 16 hours, but, like, if you really walk around, enjoy the whole thing, go look for stuff and secrets, do side quests, which there were definitely more I could have done. I just kind of was interested in the story. Like, this will last you a good while, and it's free. This is a full free Paper Mario game that'll last you a handful of play sessions. Like, go check it out. Go have a good time. If you're a sadist, go put on the challenge medal, see if you can finish the entire game. I can't do it. Red Thunder? I believe she was always trans. It's just, they took it out of the original English script because, Nintendo America is a lame-ass. So I'm glad that they got the original text back in there so we can represent the character the way that she was meant to be represented. I love Thousand Year Door. New translation's very good as well. Though, the one thing about Thousand Year Door, the new translation, is that, just the name The Shadows does not roll off the tongue as much as the Shadow Sirens, I'm gonna be honest. Or, like, the Shadow Sisters, even. Like, the Shadows is just not as good. I'm just gonna... Anyway. Heard the localizer for the original release was a huge transfer. Really? Oh, that sucks. That's disgusting. Projecting your views, your misguided views, onto something that has nothing to do with you. But anyway, yeah. Thanks for joining me on this adventure. Again, check this out. Links are in the description. You can check out the Discord. I believe I linked the YouTube channel of the release trailer, so you can check out their YouTube channel and Discord through that. Please give this a shot. I guess if it looked fun. Yeah, like, you might find stuff I didn't find. You might enjoy different parts that I might not have. Really great game. Yep, everyone go drink water, have a good night, and I will see you later. Have a good time. Hope you enjoyed this one, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye.